welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT, and we are here with XCOM 2 Long War of the Chosen TEDGEM, plus with Requiem of Man, the Alien Edition, inside of the Hunter Chosen Stronghold. That's right, we are here in the Hunter Chosen Stronghold, right in the very beginning of it, right where we left off. So, there's not much to catch up on, really. We've got to kill the Hunter. We currently have to take out a facility, because we need to bump back our Avatar project. And simultaneously, we have to go and attack the Warlock. So there's a lot to do today, and we might as well jump right in, yeah? So right now, our team consists of Knight Dancer, or Master Sergeant Muton Infiltrator. We've got Vergent. He's got a brand new radioactive blob launcher. So it deals like 3 to 6 damage and can irradiate boiling blood and cause radiation debuffs. And then we've also got our Naja, our Dragon Repairman. We've got Kit Pup with his brand new Taipan Assault Cannon. And we've got Alexa Time to keep us on the straight and narrow, our Master Sergeant Priest. And last but not least, Tankare, our Muton Trooper with a brand new Muton Radium Battle Cannon. So that also deals irradiation damage. So a lot of radiation to bring to Advent today. Yay, war crimes. So this is going to be pretty exciting. Yeah, time to make the Hunter disappear. That's the right idea. Hey, Hiki. High five. Good to see ya. Happy Wednesday. So let's see. So right now, where we started, we crashed. It seems... actually, I just realized, what is this? Did we land on top of a turret and a sectopod? Has anybody ever looked closely at this? Isn't this a sectopod, like upside down? Did we seriously drop... I think we crashed into a sectopod and destroyed... Oh yeah, okay, I didn't actively kill that guy, but this guy reminds me very much of the Wicked Witch of the East in Wizard of Oz, and I'm all here for it. So hopefully, you know, we're not going to get the Wicked Witch of the West. Oh wow, there's more dead troopers. Wow, that's a lot of troopers. That's 2 full turret wrecks and a sectopod wreck and 2 trooper corpses. I wish we could take this home, but I don't think they're gonna let us. Oh well, that's fine. A turretopod, that's what it is right now. War Crime Wednesday, heck yes. Wow, you can't stop killing Advent even off screen. I know, Thronka, I didn't even know that this happened. It's like, it's just in our blood. High five and happy Wednesday. Save X, high five. All right, well, you know, no time like the present to continue killing Advent, I always say. Let's go ahead and grab Knight Dancer. We're gonna bum it on forward, just so that we can use tracking and see what's in front of us. I think last time we had a full pod. Yeah, we got a pod right here. Elite Bio Trooper, Elite Bio Captain, a Frost Codex Elite, and an Elite Rocketeer. Yeah, 14 remaining. If it were 17 announced, we've made a good first impression. Yeah, Central, have someone salvage that sectopod for me. Stat, that's right. Okay, so let's go ahead and just keep creating grenades. Don't stop creating grenades. That's our Vergent. And he's going to bum it on over to the right side, and we're just going to keep manufacturing as many grenades as possible. If there's one thing I've learned about these missions, it's that if you don't have a timer, set up shop, craft as many grenades as possible before you get too deep, right? So that's kind of the idea right now. We'll have, let's see, what's a good angle here for our Naja? We can kind of tuck him like right here. That seems great. We'll have Tankare right next door like that, so we can give some suppressing fire. We'll have Kit Pup kind of bring himself over on the edge here, and then to share his auras, and he'll aura farm with the best of them, we'll get Alexa Time, our Priest, right in the corner, and he's going to give everyone Bastion and Solace aura, and that's going to be awesome. So Overwatch for everybody, there it is. It's the Batman stealth method, no one alive to report an intruder. To be fair, most stealth games that allow me to do that, that's exactly what I do. So when it comes to Metal Gear Solid, stuff like that, yeah, I'm the combat version of... Actually, that's probably closer to Metal Gear. Oh, there you go.
Some surprises for you along the way.
Oh, he started up talking again.
Yes.
Oh, wow, we can see this too.
Before the main event.
All right, making concussion grenades. So we kind of get a little bit of a hint about what's around the corner. So it seems just based off of our motion, you can see that we're going to enter the next room. There's a door out here. My God, Vergent can move really far for a Muton. Well, it seems like there's a door off to the left, and I'm assuming there's a door right here because there's another 2 right here, but the fact they're separated by a room means if we're super aggressive, we might be able to take down this pod and not worry too much. If we kill these guys, we stay put, reload, Overwatch, I think we'll be okay. I can't quite tell if there's another door here, but I would assume that there is. So we made as many grenades as we can right now before cooldowns, and if I'm looking around, anything else to craft, negative. So we all have our actions to it. Let's just Should I open the door right now? Should I wait? Maybe I should wait. Nope. Open the door. Here we go. Going loud. After dropping a fun pack accidentally, you learn to move really fast. Heck yes, Vergant. High five. All right, so it begins. It begins. This is the time. Why not? Fastball it up, because we're gonna need as many grenades as possible. We do have a magnetic grenade. The nice thing about the magnetic grenade is it kind of upsets cover as well, and it seems like we might be able to ding 3 at the same time. That's very nice. Let's go ahead and send one of these for free. It's like we haven't even taken our turn yet. Nice! God, I miss Vergant. Oh, wow. Yeah, see, it knocked him right out of cover. That's excellent. Salvo, that's right. And then we got the Frost Codex Elite in the background. Okay, well, you know, hey, Crow, good to see ya. High five. That was the very first grenade here. We can also stasis. No, those are our bunnies. And then we've got mark target suppressing fire on the Frost Codex Elite. If we hit him one, it's very possible that we can make him move. But what if I disabling shot him? Okay, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna disabling shot the Frost Codex Elite, try to lock him in place. 81. Nice! High five. So I think he's just gonna stay, right? Nice. Very, very nice. That's excellent. And then I suppose I was gonna give a little poison to this guy, but he's an elite bio captain, so negative on that. We're just gonna reload for chasing fire, potentially. And then we can actually follow this up. It seems in the distance this door is closed. Just to double check. Is it actually closed? That's the question. I think so, because otherwise it wouldn't make noise when we kick it open with our big giant alien feet. So that seems to make sense. So now, I don't mind doing, like, we can push in here with tank hair. We can get in on the hop and start shooting some guys. Yeah. Does Vergant have needle arsenal? He does. He does have needle arsenal indeed. So it's a very welcome surprise for sure. Let's go ahead and shoot the elite bio captain with tank hair. Nice. Oh my god. There it is. Excellent. Well, this guy's got radiation burn. He's got debuffs, and he's being suppressed, and he's ruptured, so he's going to take even more damage. That's so great. I love that so much. All right. Well, let's go ahead and get Kit Pup. We need to hit the guys in the back, right? Elite Bio Trooper. I guess we can get over to the Rocketeer on our own. So we'll kind of give this guy a little ding from Kit Pup. Now, Kit Pup has his brand new Taipan Assault Cannon. So it's... Oh. Well, there... That works. Nice. Grab that kit. Advanced Heavy Barrel, PCS Advanced Conditioning. Man, this is a good team already, I can tell. And then we're just going to bum it on over, let's say, next to the Rocketeer. Hey, Somna, good to see ya. High five, yeah. I see I made it just in time for the Overwatch Boom Show. That's right. Overwatch Boom Show. See, Vergant still has a full turn to him. He only sent the free grenades this time, so that's excellent. I will come on over. And we can give, I suppose, we've got something that's going to end our turn. And then we got Night Dancer, and we've got Alexa Time. Okay, well, let's get... Okay, I'm going to get Alexa Time. And we are going to Soul Fire, or we shoot. That's 100% right here. Or 63. But I can't actually hit the Rocketeer, whereas Vergant can hit the rocket. Oh, Vergant cannot hit the Rocketeer. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna have to... I realize none of us can hit that Rocketeer unless we use a grenade, so I'm gonna have to rely upon Kit Pup in order to make that happen, unfortunately. I suppose we could maybe do a very accurate grenade, but no. Neurotoxin. Well, I guess I could just shoot at this guy and hope for the best. Send it. Nice. Excellent. High five. Radioactive blob, molten uranium, something being lobbed at an enemy. Yes, that's right. That's right. Hey, Persuaded, good to see ya. High five. All right, so we've got Night Dancer. I'm hoping to keep his concealment, and then we've got Vergant. Vergant has one more action. He doesn't have any freebies, so I suppose... I guess I could hit the Frost Codex Elite and just ding him one. Send it. Okay, there it is. All right, bunnies. Oh, chasing fire. Nice. Oh, that... That was enough. That definitely was enough. That's awesome. I'm all here for that. Okay, well, let's go ahead and we'll just kind of hide with Night Dancer. And I'm going to be relying on Kit Pup to lock down the Rocketeer. He's going. Oh, there. Oh, my God. All right, everything's fine. It's fine. Oh, they heard something. They're like, oh, my God, there's something happening in that room there. Excellent. Okay, well, tell you what. Let's just get, we'll just kind of post up somewhere where we can shoot at him, right?
I never thought anyone would ever walk into this place voluntarily.
I mean, voluntarily, I didn't exactly walk in. Did you see the drop pod wreckage? I'm sure there's at least 2 of your brothers down there. And I'm not even talking about the troopers. I'm talking about the turrets. Because that's what you are. You're a mobile turret is what you are. I don't know. It might even be charitable to call it mobile. Don't you think? Yeah. Now I have HBO to listen to back to my 17 hour. Oh. Goblin Crew, thanks so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Yeah. All right. Dragon Repairman. Let's go and get him posted up where he can assist and shoot through that door. I will get Alexa time and he's going to get on forward so he can be extending his aura. We'll have Vergant post up right on the door and then he shall get reloaded right here so that he has enough in order to send out the ventilate and when the cooldown wears off, and then we'll get Night Dancer to tuck forward for tracking so we can re-identify it and see what's happening with this pod right here. Actually, just to make sure that we're maybe a little more stealthy, I'm gonna hide behind this pillar in case they decide to come in the door and maybe figure out what the heck is going on. So, hey, Anakitas, good to see ya. High five. Overwatch and Overwatch. Potentially incoming. They might have heard that there were some things happening in this door. Did they? Yep, here they come. Okay. Kit Pup. Nice. Okay, well, that's got that guy. All right, Muton Decimator. Is he all by himself? Oh my God, he's all by himself. Nice. Oh yeah, he's... Oh, it's Muton versus... Oh my God, it's Muton versus Muton here. I guess his scamper didn't put him in a very good spot now, did it? So what's the deal? What's his deal? Flashbang resistance, clumsy. Oh, this is the guy that can fall over. That's nice. Stumbling across the battlefield, the Muton Decimator sometimes loses his footing in the destruction that he creates. Poor manners. Muton destroyers are inelegant creatures preferring the wall to the door. Wait, what does that mean? I mean, that's just talking about his, I don't know, his philosophy of how he lives his life. That's not actually an ability, is it? Immune to stuns, explosions, psionic instability, retaliate, so do not melee with Kit. Got it. And he has a lot of debuffs for walking through this door. Wow. Minus mobility, minus aim, minus dodge, minus defense, minus aim, minus mobility, minus dodge, ruptured to take additional damage, and 2 forms of different dots. Very nice. Sounds like we'll crash through walls to get to a bunny. It sure sounds like it, for sure. All right, well, tell you what we can do is side all in over with Dragon Repairman and give him a little bit of poison. There we go. Have some more dots. Didn't say you're immune to that. Now did it. Excellent. Excellent. And then hopefully we can, you know, we'll get reloaded first. We'll give him a little bit of soul fire. Have some bunny soul. Nice. Ding, ding. Alexa time. Oh, is that it? Nice. Wow. Oh, that's right. He takes more damage from psionic instability. Well, that's a bummer. All right, let's keep cranking out grenades, bunnies, and let's close the door. I don't want anyone to disrupt our grenade factory right here. There we go. 2 more grenades for Vergant. That's excellent. And then we're going to move Night Dancer just to tuck on over and try to, you know, find more enemies to go and hassle, right? If this was a hospital report, the doctor might be, don't bother, not worth the hassle. Not worth the hassle. That's exactly the philosophy of the Bunny League. We are not worth the hassle. Oh, there we go. Glad we're scouting just with our body. That's excellent. Andromedan, Advent, Sentry, etc., etc. So if this door isn't open, and I'm assuming the aliens came from here, then maybe it makes sense to just treat this like a temporary sealed wall, and we're going to move through here because there doesn't appear to be a door here, so I can't exactly guarantee our privacy. So I'm just going to go ahead and move with Night Dancer, and we're just going to take a peek-sees out this way with our body once again. There's a glass door. We know glass is not a very good protection against the Bunny League, and we're just going to tuck up and make sure that there's only 4 right there. So there's 8 remaining. So this is half of the remaining enemies in this stronghold. We got an Exalted Pathfinder, a Heavy Bio-Rocket Trooper, an Advanced Sentry, and an Andromedan. And their last direction or vector was to move in this direction here. So I'm assuming they're moving away from this position. We probably have time to get in. We'll go in and get Kid Pup, and he will post up right next to Night Dancer. That Viper and Muton really found out the meaning of FAFO. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. That's kind of their, I guess, it's their personal philosophy of how they live their life. There we go. More grenades for Vergent. And Vergent is just, you know, he's getting into the arms business without any of the licensing. That's basically Vergent. And then we've got Tankare. And Tankare just likes to shoot things. Oh, and irradiate them, apparently. Actually, all the bunnies like to irradiate the enemy. That's kind of our MO. All right, perfect. So they're moving away. They're buying us a little bit of time to get set up. How kind. It's obvious that they went to the Advent School of Ethics and Etiquette. We'll get Vergent up top. We'll get Alexitine close by to provide his aura. We will get Tankare to stack right here. And then we will get our Dragon Repairman up on the couch. And this is the team. So let's just go ahead and make sure we're fully reloaded. We don't have to go anywhere until we are totally topped up. And Overwatch, I'm very generous. Gifts for everybody. That's right. And you even give them more needles. So if anyone ever needs a sewing kit, well, there you go. They can just rip some of the needles out of themselves when you're done with them. All right, reload. Reload Dragon Repairman. Okay, I think everyone is good now. And we'll hold once again. My assumption, I do see what seems to be a doorway here. This is the edge of the map. So let's open the door and let Night Dancer push through. So no initial contact. And we're going to come around the corner. And it seemed like the closest pod is in this direction diagonally, right? So they probably went through and turned left is my guess. So one thing we can do is utilize Reconnoiter. And we'll just see what's in here. Oh, it's the sleeping area. Oh, it's nap time. Oh, yeah, that is so. Okay, bunnies. This is why Advent does not succeed. This is their version of nap time. I mean, I do like that they have vending machines, though. That's kind of, I mean, look at that. Wow, it's like alien Cheerios. Did anyone ever see this? Oh my God. Wow, yeah, UFO Cheerios. They've got some form of alien Sunny D. It seems they've got kiwi juice and a bunch of off-brand cola and Altoids, alien Altoids. Wow, that's crazy, yeah? Hey, Smeebs, good to see ya. High five. Well, I mean, obviously they had the right idea, but it's a little bit off-brand for my liking. Let's go ahead and push on up, and we're just going to keep trying to see if we can detect where that pod went. But it seems like they really booked it. Wow, they really... That does not look like a door, so my guess is they went through here and turned left. So we're just going to keep tracking them. This is the very edge of the map. And it seems like they really booked it through nap time. I kind of feel like they went, I'm really sleepy. They took a look at all of this and then said, no, I don't think so. And then they just left. I'm pretty sure that's the way it goes. Advent has Tang. That would explain why they want Earth so badly. You know, I remember Tang when I was a kid. My God. For some reason, it always tasted watered down to me. I don't know why. Yeah? Advent vending machines, or advending machines, yes? All right, Tankare, Dragon Repairman, and we'll get Alexa time somewhere out on the left. There it is. All right, there's the move. I do appreciate the fact that the bunnies are always watching. They're super vigilant.
You will do what is needed.
The cool thing is, I don't have to enter the nap room. I really don't. I can actually probably just walk along the wall. Oh, no. So, the Bunnyman's very lucky. I would like to point out this detection radius. Yes? Does this not remind you of that, like, guessing game where you have to figure out, like, oh, yeah, I call B1, you sunk my battleship. Well, let's back off a little bit. Seems like now we know where they are. Wonderful. Glad to have done that. We're going to head out this way. Maybe want to take a small step back. Yeah, we'll go. Let's do a side grade. How about that? We'll just do a little side grade here. Perfect. Excellent. Love that. You know, that's fine. Let's head out. Yeah, let's head out this way. They seem to be all in front of a small entrance bottleneck. Well, it seems like these guys are in a different room entirely, and judging by the floor when I move my cursor, yeah, look at this floor. It's got the hex patterns, so I'm pretty sure this is the teleportation room. So it's basically like Advent teleports in, takes nap, has off-brand tang, goes into teleportation room, returns to work. And then these guys are on this side, and you can see that they don't have a door through. So I'm pretty sure this is separated. But we do have 4 really big guys right next door. So I'm just going to go ahead and get on the appropriate side of cover, back off a little bit, go into Overwatch, because all they have to do is sneeze, and then next thing you know, they're right up our butts. So switch, Alexa time, Overwatch. We will get tank here. He's going to shift on... No, not there. Shift to the right. Overwatch. We're just going to get on the appropriate side of cover. And then Vergant, I mean, honestly, is going to make more grenades. There it is. More grenades for Vergant. That's the way. And let's go out this way. And Bitterfrost grenade. More grenades. Okay. Hopefully they go... Yeah, they're going away from us. Fantastic. That's what I like to see. There's no hacking at the black sites, right? Oh, wait, the black site with the black site vial? I don't think so. The black site, you have to pick up the black site vial itself, which requires an XCOM operative. And then I don't know if there are towers. I can't recall any towers. Let's put it that way.
They'd be home screaming now if you did.
What's he talking about? I just realized I've been tuning him out, and now I don't even know. I'm losing the context here. Can we see this guy? No, we can't. Okay, well, unfortunately, we can't see him. Let's just talk. Nope. Everyone hold place, because it seems like we have more grenades to make instead, and if we move, they'll spot us. So hang tight right here. I want to send Sneaky Snooze, but last time I sent him out, the objective needed a hacker. Oh, well, for the black site specifically, you need to have a human. Some human, because aliens and Advent, they're incapable of grabbing the black site vial. It's like one of the only Golden Path missions where you have to have a human, unfortunately, yeah?
Almost.
Oh, I don't know. He said something again. I think he opened his mouth. Okay, get a little closer. Where'd they go? There they are, right at the very edge. I mean, the good news is I think we can move up now a little bit. So let's do that for tank here. We're going to get all of our Overwatch shooters to tuck up a little bit. I think we can manage this with Kit Pup without aggroing. There it is. And then Dragon Repairman's just going to long watch. And we'll have Alexa time close by. And then Vergant is going to tuck up a little bit closer. There it is. Our way of scouting is run without concern for detection until we get in their face, make a funny face, insult them, run the opposite direction our troops are, and while they hunt our scout, they turn their backs to our guns. Yes! I'm so glad that you understand. Alright, do we have sight on anybody yet? No.
Save humanity and reclaim the world.
Okay, I am just going to hang tight here. I do not want to reveal or lose concealment, so just long watch it up. Overwatch, make more grenades. That's right, make more grenades. Man, Vergant, how many grenades do you have now? Wait, didn't Vergant pick up something that like doubles the amount of charges for his grenades? Wasn't that his last promotion? Not human, disguised faceless. That's right, Crow. Thank you for correcting me. Yes, disguised faceless, not human. Wow, they just decided to go somewhere else. The good old baiting with the butt technique. Actually, legit, how many grenades does Vergant have? 2, 4, 6, 8, 16. He has 16. Vergant? Vergant, you don't need 16 grenades. I mean, well, who am I talking about? I'm not even counting the radioactive blob. He has that too. You know what? No, you do need 16 grenades. I'm glad that you have them. That way we can give one to everybody. You're right. Next thing you know, Advent's going to be like, did you bring enough for the whole class? And Vergant never let that lesson slide, right? He was like, you know what? I will never, ever again not bring enough for the whole class. Yeah, you're right. 24. No such thing as too many nades. Need is such a loaded word. Well, let's see. Can we get long watch anywhere? Because we do have sight right here. I suppose I could get we'll get Dragon Repairman right up this way. We'll get Alexa time right on the corner. We shall get Kit Pup. Kit Pup is going to tuck over in the center line. We'll have Vergent. He shall shift. There it is. And Overwatch. 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 Ooh, I put tank in the wrong place. My bad, guys. I'm sorry. Man, where... Seriously, guys? Where are you going? Come back. We need you. I mean, we don't need you, but you know what I mean. We totally do. I'll get rid of a few. Yeah, you can get rid... Can you throw them in bundles? Someone keep taking away my duct tape. Hey, let it be known that you really can make everything with duct tape, right? Okay, so we're hard charging. So if they turn around, they will run into us when we've got this total opening in our defenses, unfortunately, right? But that's okay. Kit Pup never worries about openings in his defenses because he always has Ambush Predator turned on. And then we shall grab, I suppose, Dragon Repairman can go here. We shall get Alexa Time. He shall be towards the center. And then we shall get Tank here with Ever Vigilant. And he's just going to chug up as far as he can go. All right, there we go. A lot of stuff in between us and the enemy. Hopefully they'll stay in that room for one more turn. Nope, it was a trick. Bunnies, it was a trick. It was a trick. They tricked us. All right, well, unfortunately, we've got a weak offensive Overwatch here. Oh, wow. He has no future now. He's growing lots of corrosion. Imagine him having a coat, opening the inner side seat full of grenades. Yes. You want to buy a watch? No, you want to buy a grenade. Oh, my God. Well, okay, that guy's dead. Pathfinder with Shadow Step, and we got a heavy Bio-Rocket Trooper. He's marking up Kit Pup. Oh, return fire from Kit Pup. He doesn't like people pointing at him. There it is. Now you don't have a future. Note to self, do not, I repeat, do not point at Kit Pup. It is very rude, and he will shoot you in return. That guy was like, there's a really cool looking snake. And Kit Pup said, oh, that's it. That's it. That's it. You looked at me and you pointed. That is so rude. My goodness. Well, Dragon Repairman can only shoot at some people. So we're going to take full advantage and we're going to shoot that guy. Nice. Okay, that guy's dead. Excellent. And then we're just going to get reloaded here. Lovely. Taipan SR is no longer marked. Well, they are buddies after all, so that makes sense. This guy we couldn't shoot at because of his Shadow Step, so we should probably ding him. Here we go. Give him a nice hit. You don't point naked fingers at well-dressed people, buddy. That's right. Give him a little bit of a ding there. That's excellent. And the nice thing is, we can actually just shoot at him with someone else, right? So we can get Tank here. He'll move up this away. And then he will do a little bit of this, suppressing fire. Doesn't matter if we hit, because Kit Pup bites him back. And what's awesome about that is that Kit says, well, my job here is done now, so I'm now going to shift out this away. Excellent. All right, Alexa time. Let's bum it. Yeah, we'll bum it on this way. We'll shut that guy down with Soul Fire. Hit him. Excellent. Awesome, awesome. Love that. And then we're really relying upon Vergent because unfortunately there's an Andromedan that's running around completely uncontrolled and we have no one else to, to rely upon. Well, actually, that's not entirely true. We can do Scouting Report. Let's do Decisive Action for Kit Pup. That's going to allow Kit Pup to get his entire turn back. Wonderful. Okay, Kit Pup's like, okay, your buddy's the one who pointed at me. You're next. Eat this. Oh, yeah, there. That's a lot more manageable now. That's a lot more manageable now. All right, Vergent, let's get this guy. And 92. Well, actually, you know what? Just Overwatch. And we'll just hang tight right here. All right, incoming. Here he comes. He's moving. Watch out. Okay, there it is. He's not moving. Oh, since he went through a change state and turned into a shell, I guess he doesn't get a turn. Nice. Oh, well, that sucks. Well, next time you should have thought about that before you decided to transform into a non-butterfly. Eat this. Wonderful. Okay, well, now your turn. Vergent, don't miss. Ventilate, no problem. All right, bunnies, we've got 4 left. We got to get back to the teleportation chamber. It seems like there is no door here. There's no door here. The only way in is to the nap room. All right, we're on our way to the nap room. Don't worry about it. We don't actually plan on napping. We're here to take all the snacks. See, here's the cool thing about the bunnies. They're not picky. So when it comes to snacks, even if it's off-brand, they don't care. Honestly, just any snacks are good snacks because they're all better than the kind of flavor packets that I share with them. You know what? Let's not talk about that in public. Hey, Lord Cucumber. Good to see ya. High five. All right, so these guys are just running around like, I heard something, but there's no door to head towards all of the action. Don't worry about it. Kit Pup will come to you. He's like his own delivery service in under 30 minutes or less. Guaranteed. All right, Dragon Repairman, let's go in and stack up. We shall get our infiltrator through. And, oh, look at that. Nice sealed door. That's excellent. They didn't even remove the packaging yet. That's awesome. Well, I'm just going to hide back here behind the planter. In the meantime, we'll get Tanker up there. He's going to go into... Actually, well, just for security purposes, we're going to go into Overwatch immediately. We'll have Alexa time crossover with the Aura. We shall have Kit Pup. Oh, Kit Pup's done. Is that right? And then we shall have Vergant. Oh my gosh, he has so far to go. And no more grenades to make. It seems like Kit Pup's limit for today is 16 grenades. I'm glad that he showed some restraint. Actually, no, it isn't. Kit Pup already threw like 3 grenades, so he had 19 grenades plus the radioactive. That's Kit Pup. You had 20. Wow, I think that's enough. That's enough. Okay, well, those guys are heading away. That's nice. It buys us a little bit of time so we can regroup. That's what I always tell the bunnies. It's a good idea to regroup whenever you're about to attack Advent so that you can hit them with as much force as possible, because nobody likes how Advent cheats all the time. So we're all still good. Overwatch, 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 and just hang tight right here. There it is. So I think we're all topped off. Now it's just a matter of getting Night Dancer to a place where he can just open the door and peek. We're going to go ahead and get Tank Hair to a place where he can give some overwatching fire right there. We'll have Dragon Repairman in a place where he can support his best buddies. We'll have Alexa time close by to the front stack. We'll have Kit Pup. Honestly, it doesn't matter where Kit Pup is. As long as he's within the general continent, he can definitely reach out and hit the guys. And then there we go, Vergant to stack. Perfect. And on the next turn, we should be in position, and then the turn after that, we should be able to engage. So Overwatch and hold. Now, every turn, we've got one more turn for another decisive action. This is excellent. I think, unfortunately, we do not have the equivalent of a beam grenade launcher. Otherwise, we could totally just throw this around the corner. It will literally fly like some kind of a Vergant cruise missile. But what I could do, let's get our infiltrator to back off the line around the pillar so we can maintain concealment. We will have Vergant stack up. Oh, it seems like he's got to go around Kit Pup, so we'll have Kit Pup go to the opposite side. Then we'll have Vergant stack up. There it is. And now I'm curious if he can throw a grenade, but around, like, you know, loop his arm around the corner. I don't think so, but I am curious if he can do it. No, it doesn't look like it. So it looks like we got to hold out for one more turn so they can switch positions. But that's a nice thing because it means everyone else can top off and actually go into long watch, Overwatch, etc. So Overwatch, Overwatch, and there it is. Hopefully they won't see us right now, and then we can do a little switcheroo. So I'm going to get Kit Pup. We're going to clear the space. We're going to get Vergant. We're going to switch places right there, and then get Kit Pup to take his position right here. We'll long watch, Overwatch. And I'm just curious, can we do it? Well, I guess as soon as we open the door, we're on the right side of the door. So just hang tight for now. Hopefully they stay right there. Oh my God. Well, can we? Wow, these guys are asking for it. My God, they're really asking for it. Well, I guess I have to open the door first, right? I mean, that's fine. Actually, I didn't even look. What are they? I don't even care, I realize. Elite Rocketeer, Elite Biotrooper, Elite Biotrooper. Oh, wow. Potentially double Bio Faceless. That's interesting. And a Shield Bearer for ablative. Okay, well, I'm not worried about the Shield Bearer. The Rocketeer is the most dangerous. The 2 Biotroopers, maybe we just tick them with some damage and then everything's good. Okay, well, now's the time. Open the door. Hey, guys. Lacking the additional arm joint, the Bunny League should pay for that. Well, you know what? It's time to utilize the fast ball. We're going to go ahead and give these guys, see, should we do alloy? Well, no, they have some armor. Let's do one of our copious volumes of Bitter Frost bombs. Oh, wow. 1 Bitter Frost bomb. I've been saving this just for you, says Vergant. Oh, there it is. Wonderful. Get a little shred. Oh, looks like they still have some army bunnies or some armor. Oh, look, we summoned forth a Bio Faceless. That's excellent. All right, Vergant. You know what you need to do? Could you bust through the wall? No need. Have a Bitter Frost bomb. Awesome, awesome. Guess what? Would you like a bitter frost bomb? Something tells me you might be extra bitter. And if you're not, you're frozen. Oh, look at that. Excellent. All right. Well, that's 1, that's 2, that's 3, and that guy's frozen. Okay, bunnies. I think we're clear to move in. Let's go get him. Let's go get him, guys. Tanker's like, wait a minute. I didn't get to kill anybody. Oh, look, there's 1 left. Don't worry. I'm your pal. Vergent, you're so sweet. Thank you so much. Ah. All right, let's go get the hunter. Let's go get the hunter, guys. Let's do this. Excellent. Wonderful. Wait, is the music still going? Maybe it's because we didn't grab all the loot yet. Maybe they still count as hostile loot. Is that what that is? All right, everybody on the transporter. Let's go. Let's go.
Energy signature directly ahead.
Thank you, Tegan. I left the one with the presents. You did. You did. He just popped him out like some kind of advent pinata. I don't know what that was all about. Hang tight. Oh, alien activity. What alien activity? Did anybody realize there's actually alien activity? Is there a turret out here? I don't know. It sounded like it was moving. Oh, well. Let's just group up. We will overwatch just in case that is mighty suspicious. I don't know what to think about that. We'll have Dragon Repairman. Excellent. So that makes it 5 out of the 6. They're right there. And there we go. Tank care. There we go. 6 out of 6 present and ready. And then we'll take 1 more turn to just get reloads and stuff like that. So hang tight. Well, we only have to watch that door, so it's fine. So we're reloaded, 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 and oh, we're all good. Okay, great. Are there any cooldowns that I want to wait for, like fastball? Well, fastball is going to be another 3 turns, so I'm going to wait for it. I'm not in a rush. I'm definitely not in a rush. That's 2. Yeah, what's this alien activity, though? And 3. I'm hearing things break, and that does worry me a little bit. Oh, well. Okay, just double check the cooldowns now. He does have fastball back. We do have scouting report. Excellent. Here it is. Let's do it.
Well
High five,
done,
bunnies. Good job.
1-5. See you on the other side.
All right, so that means Vergent only has 13 grenades left. So hopefully we're going to be able to finish it in that amount of time and dump out the hunter. I think we're still concealed as well.
We're in the belly of the beast now, people. Proceed carefully.
Ew.
What is that? Some kind of stasis chamber for the Chosen? No wonder they keep coming back at us despite everything we throw at them.
It looks like an ant farm. Like an alien ant farm. That's what it reminds me of. I don't know why.
The real fight begins.
Okay, so...
See you soon.
Yes, we are still concealed. Excellent. We are still concealed. So let's just bum it on over to high cover. Aha! Well, that was easy. So we can see they've got a biomech back here, an elite priest, a frost codex elite, and an elite duelist. Let's tuck over so we can see all 4 of them. We can't... Can I see all 4? Yeah, I think so. Because it does show aggro. Vergent, he can't go past this point. We can't go here. Cannot go here, but we can move this way. What if I waypoint move and we just tuck in like this? Oh, that's tank hair, my bad. So tank hair is just gonna... We're just gonna tuck in as close as we can without aggroing. Dragon Repairman can see someone from here, so let's take it. Now we got Alexa time. We just need to be close to the action so we can provide our aura. We'll have Vergent, and we're going to get as close as we can because he needs to throw 3 grenades. And then we'll have Kid Pump, and he is just going to be as close as he can because he likes to slash people in the face. There it is. So we're just trying to maneuver a little bit and hold. Do they move? Do they pat? Not so sure. Not so sure. We'll tell you what. I really do want to see him a little better. Night Dancer. Do we have direct line of sight now? I can't tell. I don't think I can see the biomech, which means the rest of the bunnies can't see him, right? So we'll shift over to the right. So we can see everyone but the elite priest right now, I believe. Yeah, he's the only one with the silhouette. Okay, so if we take a look at our Nausea, he can see the Biomech, he can see the Frost Codex Elite, he can see the Elite Duelist. If we take a look at Tank Carrier, he can't see anyone because of this big wall in front of him. Can Vergent move up this way? No. No, but he can move up this way. Well, I could clear the way. We could get Alexa time in the corner. Because I'm mostly here for the Aura right now. Can we get the high ground? Nope, they'll see us here as well. Oh my gosh. Well, they won't see us here. But I can't see as many of them, so I'm just going to hold position right here. Let's just long watch. For Vergent, he can't go this way, but he can tuck in to the left. And that's going to allow me to shift Tank Carrier over one where he might be able to Overwatch. I have no idea. Overwatch. And Kid Pup will shift to the right. Overwatch. I don't think they can actually see anyone. Hang tight. Do they, Pat? Because this tells me that lead the target isn't going to do anything unless we open with someone else, right? One thing I could do is get an elevated position. We could do that. Let's try it with Night Dancer. Because my worry is that they'll charge towards us and then reveal Night Dancer, right? So he can see 1, 2, and 3. So now we can't see the Duelist, but that's fine at this point. All right, Tank Hair. Nope, nowhere there. Vergant. Nowhere here. Okay, well, my guess is it might just be best if we just shoot someone. I could lead the target, the Frost Codex Elite, and then aggro with a body pull. I could Disabling Shot and lock him in place. That's probably not bad, because he's the toughest one to control, because he just teleports everywhere. So we could just hit him with a Disabling Shot. I think I'm going to start that way. How far can Grenade toss his nades? He has the Blob pretty far, not quite where we need it. Probably the longest one's the Neurotoxin. So the Blob can go a little farther with a 13-tile launch and a 4 radius. Okay, well, I mean, no time like the present. I'm delaying too much. So let's hit the Frost Codex Elite with a Disabling Shot, lock him in place, and then see where the other guys scatter. Send it. Incoming. So not much damage. That's fine. But hopefully... Oh, is he not stunned? Ooh, not cool. Okay, so he didn't stun. I thought it was a Disabling Shot. I should have just hit him really hard. All right, Biomech, Elite Duelist, Elite Priest. But at least they didn't reveal our Night Dancer, right? Okay, well, that's fine. Don't worry about it. That's totally fine. If we take a look at who we can see all 4 with Vergent from that position. That is very promising. We can get Tank here. That means he can see people from half. So let's do it. We'll get on up to half. He can Suppressing Fire, but let's start with Vergent. So we're going to go in and utilize our fastball. I don't know what we're going to need and where. And we've got a Neurotoxin Grenade, but this is a mech. And we've got Bitter Frost Bomb. That seemed to be pretty good. Let's go ahead and hit these two with a Bitter Frost Bomb for free. Ding, ding. Get a little shred there. Excellent. And then we've also got an Alloy Grenade. We've got a Magnetic Grenade. Doesn't hit or go as far, but almost can hit both of these guys. I forget. Do we have a heat? Biggest booms. We've got Sapper. So I don't think... Yeah, we don't have the same things that the Damaged Grenadier has, where you can use an Alloy Grenade and bypass 2 armor. You have to deal with the 2 armor first. We could send a Laser Grenade, but we can't hit multiple people at the same time. We could hit these 2. This is straight damage, and we've got a backup. Let's go ahead and send 1 Laser Grenade. Then we get 1 more grenade after this. I realized I probably should have hit the Frost Codex Elite, forced it to relocate, and then toss the nades. So maybe... So we got Tank Hair. He's got Suppressing Fire. He can dump the Biomech. 64 on the Frost Codex Elite. We've got 59. I mean, I guess just hit that Biomech. Nice. That is a clear on the Biomech. That's excellent. Kit Pop. Dragon Repairman. Well, Dragon Repairman still has 2. Can I poison the Frost Codex Elite? Might as well try. Have some of this. Yeah, no. No, that didn't work out too well. That didn't work out too well. We can Soulfire an Elite Priest. We've got Vergant. He's got Ventilate. I mean, he'll definitely hit that guy. We can definitely hit anyone that we want to with Ventilate. So that's super, super powerful. What we can do is we can give an extra action with combat presence. Let's start with Kit Pup. We'll get in with the strike. There's slash on the Frost Codex Elite. My worry is if I get too close here, we might activate the Hunter, I realize. So I'm going to move Kit Pup right here so he has some form of cover in this position. We'll just strike and force a relocation with the Frost Codex Elite. I thought we'd be able to lock him in place with that first disabling shot, but it doesn't seem to be the case. He's got 2 remaining. Oh, nice. Chasing fire. Oh, he's going to explode. Oh, yeah. Okay, Kit, you okay? Is Kit Pup okay? Okay, so we lost all of our ablative there. All 4 with a Kaiden plating, but Kit Pup is still undamaged, which is pretty darn great. So I suppose I'm going to have Kit Pup tuck a little closer, really solidify his flank on the priest. I'm curious if I can give another action to Kit from here. I can. Let's go ahead and give combat presence. We shot Kit, and now he's feeling super energized. Shoot the priest. So the great thing is, even if he goes into sustain, I believe he is actually going to die still, right? That's pretty epic because of the corrosion. So that's going to tick at the end of the turn. So we're going to go ahead and I guess I could get up and I could stasis if we need to. Kit Pup can fire again. I guess seal the deal. Nice. He goes into stasis or sustain, but he still has corrosion on him. So I think that's still a guaranteed kill. So that's pretty epic. I'm going to go ahead and shift up to the Elite Duelist, and then we're just going to toss out a guaranteed. That's 100%. Send it. There it is. Beautiful. High five. So the whole pot is now clear. The Elite Priest is in sustain, and it's just a matter of letting him, well, die. He's out. Oh, never mind. Well, okay, Kit Pup jumped the gun. High five. All right, wonderful. Kit Pup was not having any of that. It does say we still have 1 remaining enemy, though. I don't know what that's all about. Well, let's go ahead and regroup in the middle. We'll have Alexa time. As far as our concealment, we are still concealed. That's excellent. So let's just grab some loot. Try not to aggro the Hunter. This is the worst of it as far as getting closer. Powered Bayonet, Advanced Perception. Wonderful for aim. We'll grab a little more loot from the Biomech. That's excellent for Night Dancer, Laser Sight, Powered Bayonet. And then everyone's just going to book it up to the center dais, and then we're going to do the same thing. Just reload, be prepared, and then take it from there, right? So reload for Alexa time. We got Vergant. He has no more grenades to make, so that's a real blessing. He brought enough. He brought enough. See? Yes, I know. Last time you were in kindergarten, they said, did you bring enough for the whole class? And this is the result, and it pays. I'm not arguing with it, Vergant. All right, here, let's just go around, nab that loot. I hope we don't trigger. Nice. And we'll just tuck into the corner right there. And hold. Okay, everyone just reload. Just stay here and fully reload. Okay, reloaded, not fully reloaded, so reload there, and then Kit Pup reload. And hang tight. Okay, so we're all topped off. Just to double check, we have 2 more turns on fastball, so pass a turn, and now we have fastball back. High five. Okay, now let's go. I guess the question is, where would we want our nausea? If I put him here, at least he can definitely hit that sarcophagus. And he didn't trigger, so let's just not go past that point. We'll have Tank Hair do a little bit of the same, get on the symmetrical. We'll have Alexa time towards the center. We will have Vergant right next door. And Kit Pup's going to be moving all over the place anyway, so I'm fine with him being anywhere. We'll just kind of tuck over this way. Excellent. And Overwatch. Hang tight. All right, bunnies, here we go. Here we go. Night Dancer. And contact.
You're not supposed to be here. You were never meant to figure out our little trick.
I'm surprised they didn't share that we knew about his trick when the assassin died.
Soon to be full of holes.
Yeah, that's called a colander, my buddy. Well, we all need colanders when we're making pastas and things like that.
All right.
Oh, did he disappear? Oh no, he's just appearing. Excellent.
Only one side is leaving this place alive. Finally.
Well, I was like, where's his face? So he gets 30 aim with his primary, so he's basically going to hit. And whenever he hits us, we're going to bleed. And then he has protection from poison, fire, acid, frost, radiation. Oh, does not protect against frost, radiation, and Illyrium poison. Well, we can do frost and radiation, that's right, except I used most of the frost bombs, but that's fine. There it is. All right, he's coming at us. All right, so we took cover down below. It seems like... Did we move already? This is our second action, unfortunately. Okay, that's our second action, so I'm not going to focus fire here. What I will do is get in with Kit and force him to relocate. So let's get right here. All right, Kit Pup, start this off. Give him a nice ding. Okay, graze for 3. Oh, boy. All right, where you going, buddy? Oh, nice. Ew, right in the butt. Right in the butt.
I bet you can't do that again.
Don't bet with Kit Pup. Just, I would highly recommend against it. You know what I mean? Tell you what, let's just hang tight for there. Hang tight there for now. We can mark. Let's go ahead and mark him up. It's going to help us a great deal, I'm sure. And we've got a shot suppressing fire, 69. What about Vergant? We'll get Vergant to go to mid. He's going to arm up with fastball. And we can magnetic grenade him. Oh, it's just short. Concussion grenade, neurotoxin grenade. I mean, he's immune to the poison. Alloy grenade. I mean... I guess I could ventilate, but that's going to end the turn. Okay, I'm just going to send a standard laser grenade. Eat this. That's for free. Oh, nice. Wow, there goes your cover. Excellent. Now, if we take tank care and we use suppressing fire... Oh, it's worse? Oh, wow. It got worse. Is that right? No future, he's marked. And yet it went from 65% to 59% with less... cover. Okay. That's an odd one. I did not expect that, but I mean, oh well. I'm gonna come back to that one. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Well, tell you what, if we get Kit Pup, that's high. This is... As much as I want to be in half cover against that guy, he does have incredible aim. And I do want to reserve our movement if we can. Tell you what, he's not immune to radiation. Let's give him some radiation. Have a radioactive blob. So he's irradiated. Reduce aim and mobility. You going anywhere? Right there. Okay, so probably not as easy for tank care to hit now, but yeah, he can't even see him, unfortunately. Man, well, we have an acid grenade, but he's immune to acid, it said. Well, I mean, I guess if we stick together, that's a plus. We got Dragon Repairman. He cannot see from there. Alexa time, stasis, that's not going to do anything. We can do soul fire. That's one thing that we can do. And then we got Night Dancer. Night Dancer can give an entire new turn. Let's go ahead and do decisive action for Kit Pup. And Kit Pup is now getting his 2 actions. So we're going to go Kit Pup. A shot from here is 45. I mean, at least he can shoot from there. I could use the blade again and really force him to move. All right, coming in, Kid. Hit him. 5.
Not a bad shot, considering the shooter.
High ground. Considering the shooter? What does that mean? Hold. Combat presence. Dragon Repairman. Well... Unfortunately, Dragon Repairman cannot shoot, right? So if we gave combat presence, then he would be able to. We've got 44. I might as well suppressing fire. It's not getting any easier to hit this guy. Send it. Tank here. Wow! 44, 11 damage. I probably should have started because of Rupture. That's pretty epic. So what we... Let me move Alexa time where we can share the aura. I'm a little worried about Kit Pup. We have Soulfire. We can either deal 7 to 10 damage, or we can give a command to Kid Pup so we can move to another location. I could also give Holy Warrior. And then we've got Night Dancer to give combat presence. Okay, well, tell you what. If we're here, we can see the enemy. So let's shift up to full. We cannot fire because it takes 2 actions. So we're going to go ahead and combat presence. Oh boy, I can't do it there. Okay, I should have given it to him first instead. Okay, we're not out. Let's command the Dragon Repairman. And he should be able to... I think Maim doesn't work, right? Immunity to mental impairment, frost, quick draw anticipation, squad sight disabler. Your pistol attacks disable target weapons, blind immune. Oh wow, he's got so many buffs. Oh wow, wow. Okay, well, we can lead the target. Maybe lead the target because it's awfully hard to hit him. So lead the target at 58. We're just gonna... We could combat presence with Vergen. He could toss another grenade. I mean, why not? At this point, why not? We have it. Might as well go for it before he gets all crazy. He doesn't have any armor. Alloy grenade would reach, I think. Maybe. Oh, it's going to hit Kit Pup. Neurotoxin. Okay, maybe not. Concussion. Oh, I saw it. I saw it. And it will hit Kit, but I don't know if I care. Because Kit should be fine. Come on. I don't mind putting a concussion grenade here. Send it. There it is. All right, concussion grenade. Nice. So we're removing cover. Incoming. Incoming. Lead the target. Nice. Oh, he's got 28 health. Takes a shot, misses on tank here. He moves, runs suppression, gets hit again. He now is 22. And that's it. High five. Wow. That's pretty epic. I'm all for that. All right, tank here has a 75. Let's go and get reloaded. And suppressing fire. Send it.
So that's what that feels like.
Very nice. Oh my god.
You're going to pay for that one.
I mean, Kid Pup has 100% chance to hit him. Let's do it. Come on, Kid. Nail him. Oh my god, is that it? All right, sarcophagus bunnies. Hit that sarcophagus.
Sort of psionic capacitor, transferring tremendous amounts of psionic energy directly.
Wow, we actually
to the chosen,
have...
restoring them.
We have some time here. Let's, Okay, how do we do this? How do we do this? I don't have a lot of... Okay, well, let's just take a standard shot with our nausea. Nice, 14 out of 40. So we had 26 remaining, right? Yeah, we got 26 remaining. Let's get reloaded. For Alexa time, I mean, just moving on up and shooting the thing, I suppose. So tuck up, get a shot on for 6 to 11. It brings it down to 20, so exactly half left. We have Vergant. I mean, he can toss a grenade at it. Is a grenade actually... I've never thrown a grenade at the... Before we waste the grenades, let me just do 2 of these shots from our infiltrator. We'll give up our concealment. So, I mean, that brings it down to 11. We'll take another one and shoot. This brings it down to 1. Okay, yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We are totally fine. Where should I put Kid Pup is the question. I suppose we could get him behind this... Get him behind this pillar right there. And then we've got just Vergant. I mean, just tuck up and send the Frost shotgun. High five. Good job.
I'm hoping that's a good thing.
Incoming.
Yes.
Oh, he's like on the other side.
This has been interrupted.
19 health. 19 health.
It has become highly unstable.
Was that his whole turn? Nice.
Everything we've got.
Now that wasn't supposed to happen.
Yeah, I'm sure it wasn't.
When I was starting to like you, you're the reason why this world can't have nice things.
I mean, that may be true, but you were kind of a jerk. Here, have a magnetic grenade. Express from Vergant. 30 minutes or less. Okay, 2. I mean, that's fine. Now you got 17 health. Now you're in your sweet 17s. How do you feel about that? Where are you going now? Are you going to get... Oh, I thought it was going to go up with our Muton Infiltrator. Here, have ventilate. There it is. Well, now he's got 7.
I
Oh, nice.
Less one that left.
Poke this guy. Come on, Night Dancer. Wow, this is going really well. Oh, he's got 3. He's got 3. Where are you going now? Nowhere? 78? Okay, that's it. Wow, nice! Was that? It wasn't easy, but we managed to pull it off. Was that flawless? Was it? Actually, I think it was, wasn't it? Because we only lost the blade of... Hang tight for a second. Overwatch, Overwatch. Nice! High five! Mission complete. Operation Half-Eaten Widow. It seems like the bunnies just chewed up the hunter and spat him right out. That's excellent. Flawless victory. 21 enemies down. That's fantastic, yeah? Was this a warm-up? Yes, it was, Crossbow. High five. There's our warm-up. Let's go.
We must never allow
Oh, wow.
dissidents to fill
So the thing is, not all of the bunnies here are actually Master Sergeant, so maybe Tanker might get a promotion, maybe, you know, Vergent might get a promotion, etc., right?
path of salvation the elders have set forth for us. Despite their apparent protection from our encounters in the
So no promotions there, but I mean, I'm sure he has 21 kills, so we got the Hunter, Darklands, Dark Claw, we've got 24 Alien Alloy and Illyrium Crystal, and we've got a whole bunch of random loot, and then we've got a few corpses from the last chamber. Psionic Corpse for the Priest, Duelist's Corpse, the Biomech Wreck, and 2 Codex Brains. Hunter weapons unlocked, and that's going to be an instant research, even though I don't think anyone can really use it except for Jane Kelly. So I'm going to go out. Actually, no, I shouldn't go to the bridge. That's going to just knock that off. I should go to research instead, and we're just going to make sure that we can do... Oh, wait, we're going to be done with the Cryo Rocketeer. Okay, let's finish what we're doing, and then we'll switch over to the Hunter as an instant upgrade, right? One thing I would like to do, and I feel bad about this, I know Serve Cold is our Berserker, right? So if we take a look at the classes for Berserker, he's 11 days. I guess I gotta wait for this, but I am sorely missing this right now. When we went into our Avenger Defense, I really missed this because Serve Cold, you know, has incredible mobility under combat situations. He was able to run at 24 mobility. Pain Train would have allowed him to hit anyone at full health from, get this, 48 mobility worth of distance. So I was really missing this. So I kind of regret getting thrashed. So one thing, as soon as he's healed, I'd actually like to toss him back into retraining so we can pick up Pain Train. And I'm just going to go top row on this and just be a Berserker, right? So I need to keep that in mind, but unfortunately I can't toss him in right now, I think, right? Because he's not fully healed. Oh, well, first of all, we'll go to the photos. We'll clear this out. That's a lot of mutons. The tide has turned. We've got one more chosen. And retrain, I don't think they're going to allow us to do Serve Cold, right? Yeah, no, he's still out at the moment. Okay, well, who is infiltrating right now and what are we doing? We have this mission. We've got 6. Okay, so here's the plan. We have 117 supply. When's the supply drop? In 3 days? Let's do the next mission. We'll recover all of our bunnies, and on top of that, hopefully have more bunnies available, and then we shall start our assault on a facility specifically out here in East Asia, because this has 5 pips to it on Operation Night Stank, right? I swear, I forgot about that name. Yeah, Operation Night Stank is go from the Bunny League. It's just, we need to, you know, move forward a little bit first, right? So we're going to go ahead and there's the black market. We probably sell some. Actually, if we go to the black market, I would like to pick up the upgrade for large infiltrations because it's going to allow us to infiltrate with 8 more rapidly. I think it's like it cuts off a day or 2 or something like that. So let's see. Standard advent weapon crates, don't really care. Smart macrophages. We've got aim mods. We could definitely use those. Standard enhanced advent weapon crates. Exotic enhanced advent weapon crates. Kind of looking for the master stuff at this point, even though we don't use it. Superior heavy barrels, advanced conditioning, emergency life support. We've got standard exotic crate, restored ethereal shard gauntlet. We can get rid of that because we got the better stuff. We've got master crafted crate. I'm going to hang on to those. We've got a gremlin mark II. That's for a sapper who's Kojo Bear. And I think overall, are we good? 78. That's not quite 250 that we need. We've got 9 advanced scopes. Oh, wow. We don't even really need standard scopes at this point. Standard laser sight, standard expanded magazine, advanced suppressors. I'm just going to keep 5. Standard scope 1, standard hair trigger 1, 24 codex brains. I'm going to bring that down to 20. To this day, I still don't know what to do with codex brains, to be honest. I haven't looked very hard, but there it is. And let's confirm. So now we have 310. So if we actually back out, just double check that we didn't. Yeah, we purchased everything that we need. Oh God, I would really love a recon, but that's not for this campaign. Now we can actually head on over to the GTS and buy this large unit infiltration. Infiltrations for squad of 8 to 10 will take less time. So I'm going to buy that, and that's going to help us when we want to do the facility assault, just to keep up with the Joneses. As far as any sort of War Master upgrades, Scavenger, 30% increased alien alloy and Illyrium from successful missions, or combined arms for +1 damage with all successful attacks. I probably want to get our War Master in the fight, and that's going to take way longer, even though it's at half speed. I guess we've got Alexa Time, we've got Jane Kelly, we've got Panzerbun. Panzerbun can go. Defilade for defense, or 10% to hit on reaction fire. Within command range, definitely would be defense. So let's do that for Panzerbun, because he's kind of a defensive bunny that gives shielding to the bunnies and suppresses the enemy. So there it is. Now we've got 60 supply, and we are just going to, at this point, maybe heal faster. Yeah. Hey, Metro, good to see ya. High five, welcome. Happy Wednesday. If you're joining us right now, we just wrapped up with the Hunter Chosen Stronghold, and we're just getting prepped for Operation Night Stank. That's right, Operation Night Stank. I didn't choose, no, I'm gonna own it. I did choose that name. And it's a great name. Oh, nice. Well, actually, now that I think about it, this sounds really great. Inspired. That means this comes faster, but all of our project buildable units are all 1 day of research or less. So this doesn't actually mean that much, but kind of nice that it's inspired. I'm down with that. I will do hunter weapons instead, just to get it out of the way, because it's instant. So there it is. Awesome. Hey, Metro, thank you so much for the redemption of Hydrate. I really appreciate it. High five. All right, here we go. Dark Claw, Dark Lance, and what do we have left? Assault powered. Oh, we're so close. 140 supply and 1 alien alloy and 1 Illyrium crystal, and we can unlock Titan armor. I think it would be a really great idea if our biobarrier trooper Fly Taggart was even more powerful. Let's make him more tanky, bunnies. Let's make him more tanky. So I think let's take a quick look. Leave anyway. I'm gonna take a quick look at the inventory. Not the items. I apologize. Hit the wrong button there. I'm gonna take a quick look at the inventory because let's see where we have a surplus of corpses, right? I know Codex Brains, Mechrex 17. Oh my god. Actually, Mechrex and Codex Brains are probably gonna give us a, yeah, actually that's not bad. I've never broken down a Mechrex before. I think it would be Alien Alloy, but I'm not sure. How much for a Mechrex? Because we only need 1. Disassemble 5 Alien Alloy. Yeah, we'll disassemble 1 of those.
Commander. I'll contact you when I have a full report of it.
And go. All complete. And then we're going to switch. And now we need an Illyrium crystal. I'm curious if we break down Codex Brains, wouldn't that be amazing if it gave us Illyrium crystals? Because we've had so many Codex Brains. Where are they? Render Custodian, Andromedan, Advent Warlock. Can you even break one down? Mechwreck, Faceless, Viper, Sectoid, Pathfinder, Sniper, Duelist, Turret, Shield Bearer, Lancer, Trooper, Illyrium Core, Celatid. Oh, I can't break them down. Interesting. I wonder if you have to actually do the research first. I mean, I could break down an Illyrium Core, which is unfortunate, and a Celatid Corpse, which is going to be 1 Illyrium Crystal. I mean, sure, why not? We can spare 1 Celatid. I don't think I'm using him for any swords or anything like that right now. So there it is. So now we have enough. So if we go to new research, oh wait, we need the supply as well, right? We need 140 supply. So let's head back out. We're gonna go to the black market where we love to be. Yep. And black market it is. I got an XCOM achievement, Rising Dragon, Xavier of players have, and Xavier, that 6 point, I don't know what Xavier is. Is that like Professor X, kind of like a something to do with psionics. Is that what that is? And congratulations. So we got AP grenades. We have 60, so that means we need, what is that, 80? We need 80 supply. That's not too bad. We can manage that. Illyrium core, sniper corpses, autoloaders, advanced scopes, reflex stock, heavy, standard heavy barrel. We'll get rid of 1. We got our speed loader, elite suppressors. We've got Mechtoid Mechtoid, that's Requiem. Elite autoloader, advanced heavy barrel, advanced expanded magazine, mastercrafted advent crates. I mean, screw it. I usually just sell whatever comes out of that anyway. Muton infantry bioarmor, alien predator, Muton striker predator. Well, there's only one Muton that uses this, and he now has better. So we'll confirm. Now we're at 108. Yeah, you need a mind control. Oh wow, that's pretty epic. I'd imagine that's a tough roll there. And I guess I'll sell some Codex brains, because at this point I still don't know what to do with them. There we go, 168, perfect. So we have enough. So let's back on out. And now when we go into research, we can actually start our research on Titan armor. So assault-powered armor. Yes, please. There it is. So that's like all of our resources, but it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it, I'm sure. Okay, so how about this? We'll go to New Indonesia. We're going to scan out there. And I'm curious, how far into our infiltration are we? We have 73%, so just keep going. All right, thank you so much, Metro. Thanks for swinging on by. High five. Operation Stormchild, start liberating the region. Ooh, again. A small squad of Advent has broken free from the psionic network's control and will drop in from a troop transport to join the fight. Oh, we know what this is like, and we better be prepared for lots of potential traitors out there, okay? So I would like to do this. I think it would be a nice opportunity to get level ups, but obviously with unpredictable people out there, we've got to be ready for pulling the entire map all at once, right? So let's start. You see, we've got Illyrium ship. Well, let's bring in the ye old Chrysalid Hound. You traitors better not stab us in the back again. Yes, that's right. Don't stab us in the back. So we're going to be bringing old dude for the first time in combat. I would like to get our bio barrier trooper, because it seems like we're going to need tanky bunnies that are going to be able to withstand the betrayal and the sorrow. There it is. We will get Frost Lancer, Illyrium ship. Let's get Frost Necromancer, Python, Stun Lancer. Who else do we have? Bio Captain, Mutant. I do want to level up our Beleaguer as well, because he still just hit Staff Sergeant. We've got our Big Tony. Yes, please, Big Tony. And I realized that just boosted our infiltration time quite significantly. We've got Anakitis, our Viper. We've got Jobin. Jobin would be nice. So we're sitting at 6 days 2. That's probably all we can manage. And this is hack a hidden resistance. Oh, hacking? Ooh, hacking, huh? Is it hacking? Okay, 1 second. Who can hack? I know who's Kojo Bear can hack. Who else do we have? Hack, yeah. Who's Kojo Bear? Excellent. So 6 days flat. Okay, this might have to be the team. Yeah, I was like, hacking. Wait, nobody has opposable thumbs or anything of the sort. That's unfortunate. We shall grab ourselves a hazmat vest. Who has the thumbs? Exactly, exactly. In this case, it's a bit. We've got a bit, and that's going to have to be good enough. Magnetic grenade, EMP. I mean, that seems mildly appropriate for the situation, but what are we going with? Ye old standard plasma right there. For assault trooper, he can grab himself a magnetic grenade if he gets close enough. We shall grab ourselves tac vest. And then if we need ammunition for a freaking assault shotgun, I've never run Sabo. I don't know if that's the right call. I mean, obviously you want to be even closer. I guess there's Shredder. There's Talon rounds would be very nice. Yeah, let's do Talon rounds because you're usually close enough to make that count. And then as far as our ammunition for Overwatch, blue screen, red screen, shred. Shred's always a nice one for Overwatch. And then we probably want a little more durability, so we're going to give ourselves a tac vest. I realized no one can heal anybody. Oh, you know what I realized? This Mind Shield is not necessary because we actually have Neural Damping, a gene modification. So he's immune to mental affliction, so this is extra. So that's nice because it means we can actually borrow an alien and a med kit in order to take care of business. Take a look at that. Actually, I just saw right now, We can actually get the Carathol munitions. Is that right? There it is. Excellent. So this looks a lot better, actually. Okay, so let's go ahead and start Muton Beleaguer. We kind of have to make up for the deficit in levels. He is a Staff Sergeant now, so we're going to get our Elite Hair Trigger, and we'll nab ourselves the Elite Expanded Magazine right there. For our Assault Shotgun, probably all crit, I would imagine. So Elite Laser Sight, a Superior Heavy Barrel, and we're going to nab ourselves... Actually, you know what? I realize that we're probably going to start another mission really soon, so I'm just going to come in with the Advanced Laser Sight stuff because we probably need our best for the facility. So we're going to go with the Advanced Heavy Barrel, and we shall get the Advanced Autoloader like that. This is fine for the Elite Hair Trigger. Are we okay with missing out on the Carathol munitions? I think I'm going to go back to Shredder just because I would like to make sure that's available. And then for the shotgun, I guess we will come in with the Advanced Laser Sight, the Advanced Heavy Barrel. And we will grab a Speed Loader. That's right, because if he dashes out, which he does quite often, there it is. I don't think we can build anything coil because we're missing materials. So it's just going to come down to hitting things. So we're going to go Advanced Scope and Advanced Expanded Magazine. And that's looking pretty good. All right, so there's 5 of us on this mission. Let's do it. Here we go. So all of the bunnies here are probably tanky enough to withstand the betrayal and the sorrow, so I'm hoping it's going to be a-okay. Yeah? Oh, Dad's is healed. Dad's is now healed. Excellent. That's what I like to see. I do want to double check to see if anyone has any fears to remove at the time. Doesn't look like it at the moment. And if we do just a quick scan of the armory, what do we have? So Dad's is finally back after 1 billion days. We have 1 fear on Sven Skippy in 6 days, and that's it. Okay, so we only have to keep an eye out for Sven Skippy. So when we see his name, we need to make sure that we toss him right back in for 5 days, and then everything's good. Okay, let's go. Perfect. So our plan is to get through this next mission, not the hack workstation, and then immediately launch into the facility lead, right? Incoming resistance comms. We have the Warlock is left, and he is at... not quite at CAD level yet, so we've got a little bit of time. Alien Infiltrator, faceless, can appear amongst the populace for a month. Okay, I mean, that's not too horrible. Not too horrible. Supply drop, instant acquisition. That's very nice. And you know what that means? We're going to the black market. That's right. We're going straight to the black market with this stuff. There it is. Love this stuff. All right, buy. Scientist, engineer. Here we go. 25 alien alloy. That's excellent. 33 Illyrium crystal. Awesome. Oh, I've never had a blade dancer. I would love to get one, but I can't. Superior focus, elite scope, elite expanded magazines, excellent for 45 supply. And advanced expanded magazine, 1 Illyrium core, sure, 60 supply. Excellent. We still have 621. 621, excellent. Get a scientist for 234 supply. Awesome. And I really don't think we need more engineers. So there it is. We got 14 scientists now. That's awesome. Okay, great. And we still have 387 supply. Perfect, perfect. Well, we're at 97%. So keep scanning in New Indonesia. And let's wrap up this next mission. I think we're getting a new bunny, aren't we? Oh, our Seraphim is back now. Awesome. I wanted to do something with our Seraphim, but I don't remember what it was. Oh, well, I'll figure it out. Okay, here we go, and let's do this. 10 enemies, and we're getting ourselves an Archon. That's excellent. All right, bunnies, let's do this. So we got 10 enemies. We've got a rescue team. We've got to get in there. We've got to break them out of their cell, and then we are on the way. I think this is a compound mission, so we brought an Illyrium Shiv with us. We've got Storm Drake, so he's going to be there so we can break down the wall, and we can fight our way in, or I guess fight our way out. So this is a stealth mission until point of ingress, and then we need to go ahead and recover our bunny. Now, on the roster, it seems that it is Tiny Gaming, so I'm going to pre-mark this because I have the faith we're going to complete it. I'm just going to leave it as not active at the moment, and we've even pre-marked the Archon here, and our wheel only has 2 options, the Muton Harrier and the Requiem Floater. So pretty awesome. Yeah, bring them on. I can take them. I know you can. I know you can. I kind of feel like with all of our buildable unit upgrades, all of our buildable units are now like approaching the Master Sergeant level. Compound rescue.
Eliminate all hostile
All right, speaking of which, we've got Storm Drake here. He is stacked, really stacked. Oh my god.
Move to rendezvous. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
So he has an effective health of 31 right now, not including the 6 armor natural. And if he does draw fire, he can boost that even further. So that's pretty epic. Let's start with a scanning protocol, just in case. One pad in front of us. It is Exalted Pathfinder, Hunter, and Andromedan, and a turret. Okay, so we get a super heavy turret out this way. And are we leaning to the left or the right? Left of the buildings, because it extends out this way. So we're going to head right down this side, come around the backside, and then break open the wall. Right now we've got Storm Drake. Oh, this is our Snaky Snoo team. Nice. So we've got Persuaded Terror. We've got Smeeble, our Frost Mamba, ready to hack it up. We've got Universe Antimatter. He is 1 rank away from getting Assassin. That is the point where he actually, I feel like his class actually turns on, because then he can reconceal with every attack that he does, which is amazing. We got Bluey, our Authentic Intent, and last but not least, we've got our very enchanting presence with Sai with a Winter Sentinel. So off we go. We're going to start with Persuaded Terror. Just going to tuck on down, and then we'll ride it all the way over to the edge of the map. So there's the first move. We have Actual Sight, allowing us to trigger the Gotcha Redux, Gotcha Again Redux, and we're going to spam all the way to the left with Ever Vigilant with Authentic Intent. I doubt we're going to aggro, but you always got to be ready. Always got to be ready. We got Universe Antimatter, and then he's going to tuck right on the corner. God, he can move quickly. We got Smeebs. He's going to be right next to Authentic Intent out here. Just don't misclick. And we've got Sai, and he's going to lend his enchanting presence way on the very edge of the map, because he's huge. And then Storm Drake, also a difficult one to conceal for the most part. We're just going to, I don't know, be way back here with the trees. Okay, wonderful. Excellent. Love this. Talk to you later, Advent. This is a sneaking mission. We're not here to kill you just yet. All right, so they're pulling away. That's excellent. I like to see it. So there are 10 enemies on the field. It does not include the turret, so we need to keep that in mind. All right, blue move. No additional flashes. And full speed Universe Antimatter. No additional flashes. Okay, we are all clear. Just book it. Hard book it. All bunnies. Just full dashing move. Storm Drake is not gonna do that though. Persuaded Terror is not gonna go that route. We will, I guess, just hang tight on the tower. Frost Mamba Smeebs also on the tower, because we can't get around high cover Storm Drake. And we're looking good. I sometimes wonder, I have made mistakes. Well, I make a lot of mistakes, but I have made mistakes before when trying to sneak through this, and I misclicked and stuff like that. But I kind of wonder, like, can you... I feel like it's very rare to get detected as you approach the facility. Like, you can usually get to the facility pretty rapidly as long as you stay on the outside of the map. And, I mean, I'm thankful for it, don't get me wrong. I just kind of do the same thing every time I'm on a compound rescue. I don't know if the bunnies are the same. And Universe Antimatter, hold. Yeah, we're all spread out. Man, that's like some kind of a fraternity out here or something. They're forming a big giant picket line. Right, Persuaded Terror. Nope, Smeeb's on the end. So we'll tuck up. We can see a Biomech Trooper, is that right? Wait a minute. Is our Archon's nickname Baller? Is that right? I swear I saw it say Baller. Well, I guess we'll see how baller he really is. That's awesome. Okay, almost all grouped up. Storm Drake. Hold. And hold. Yeah, oh, it is. It says Baller right there. His nickname is Baller. Man, I wonder if he's a shot caller. I mean, he is an Archon. He is super aura farmy. And we're just going to come around the backside. I'm going to get Sai to come around the backside. I guess we don't even really need to worry too much about crossing in front. So I might as well just get impatient and cross in front while we're at it. Apparently the Lost is also available here as well as a sit rep. And we can hack... Oh my god, we can hack the door from here? Well, that's cool. Okay, maybe we'll leave Smeebs right there. Yeah, Overwatch. Never mind, he can hack from way out here. I'm just that good. Yes, you are. Well, I mean, in that case, let's get Stormdrake on the opposite side as a contingency plan. For whatever reason, the compound has the pod stay to the interior. It feels like I rarely see they patrol the outskirts unless I was able to get the infiltration high enough. Have to deal with a lot of pods. I've seen them patrol the outskirts, but not on the outside of the fence. Do you know what I mean? Like, they can be like right, not literally right here, but let's say like right here, right up on the edge, but they won't like step over the fence. But I haven't played enough compounds to know. I guess if you've got a high enough enemy density, then perhaps that is exactly what they do, right? We got Winter Sentinel. He's going to tuck right into the middle. And then we've got Persuaded Terror, and he's going to be right here. And Smeebs is going to just hang tight for a turn because we are all staged and ready to go. Okay, let's make this quick and painless. We'll hack because we can still see. All right, let's do this, bunnies. They'll step over the fence, but only when alerted. Oh, okay. Oh, the Muton's right there. Large alien alloy cache. Yes. Well, we're going to alert the Muton, that's for sure. All right, there we go. So we got ourselves some goodies. Awesome. There's a Muton. Did we aggro? Security level. Oh, nice. The evac's right back here. Revealed. Ambush and rattle. Oh my god. Airdrop. Well, it's scanning protocol for free. Well, I don't really want to go in there to open the door, you know what I mean? There's an Elite Spectre, there's a Muton, we got a Frost Codex Elite, and we've got an Andromedan Backburner. Well, we don't have to go inside. We can just do this. Bulldoze protocol, now that we've gotten the hacking rewards, and we'll just kind of come into here. All right, Stormdrake, you know what to do. Nice. Oh, we found him. Hey, guys. Nice to see you. They're like, but you could have opened the door. Yeah, I didn't feel like it. Didn't feel like it. Yep. Yeah, I see ya. I see ya. All right, let's get Baller. There he is. His name is literally Baller. That is awesome. Okay, well, let's just... Well, his name is Giddy Alpha, the Baller. Okay, let it be confirmed that he is a shot caller. All right, first of all, Rebel Yell. Snaky Snooze, you're up, buddies. You're up. We can see a Spectre Elite. Is that right? 89. All right, firing. I guess he can probably take the damage. We can also shot on 44, 40%. We've got collateral damage. I don't want to break this wall because we'll probably aggro those guys behind. So let's just... Can I shoot from here? Nope. Hang tight. Persuaded Terror. Can't see from here, but we can come up here and we'll aggro some more, huh? Smeebs. Oh, we can do Chaining Jolt? Sure. Ding, ding. Excellent. There, have a freebie. Have a freebie from Smeebs. That's the way. Okay, that's too far out. Authentic Intent. Well, I can tuck over to this hole in the wall. We shall blend and then Overwatch. I'm going to get Baller, and he's going to book it on out because we got to wait for 2 turns. And then Stormdrake is also going to back on up just a little bit there. Hopefully we don't ruin the cover for Universe Antimatter. Okay, yeah, we totally ruined the cover for Universe Antimatter. I'm so sorry, guy. Does that mean you can't move? Yeah, he can't move. Oh, no. Nah. Okay, this is not the best. Yeah, okay, I feel kind of bad now. Overwatch. Persuaded Terror, can you... Here, let's try to protect him. Poison Spit, Fade. And Overwatch Concealed. Psy. I mean, I guess I could move Psy. Well, no, a Muton Grenade is definitely coming. Okay, just standard Overwatch. This is not great, bunnies. I apologize in advance. All right, here they come. Oh, they came around the corner. Oh, well, we got a heavy biobarrier trooper and a giant prototype assault mech. We're being outflanked. I don't know how they knew we were here. Advent military assault mechs. We've been flanked. Apparently, we shot him some with Overwatch because now he only has 10 health and no armor. I don't know how that happened. I think the game is still trying to figure that out. Oh, this might be... Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Yeah, Bluey's shooting him multiple times. I am noticing he's... Wow, he shot him 3 times? I am noticing that we are missing the animations with the liquidator rifle, but I mean, the effects are definitely there. All right, Muton's tucked up. Got a shot on Muton. We did not hit the Muton. Hopefully he doesn't throw a grenade. Please don't throw a grenade. No, he's throwing a grenade. Oh my god. Okay, yep. And surprisingly, no damage taken. That's all ablative. The Lost is here now. Yeah, actually, no damage taken. Oh wow, that's Ew, radiation. What? So when we deal radiation to them, they regenerate? Okay, ambush. Oh my god, what is happening? What is happening, bunnies? Well, we got a lot of binding to do, that's for sure. Oh, there's the Elite Spectre, not cool. So we don't have ablative anymore, unfortunately. Yes, shoot that guy. Yeah, all right, Lost is dead. That's wonderful. Okay, this is fine. We only need to hold out for one more turn. This is way better than last time. Way better than last time. Well, first of all, Smeebs unfortunately has to really book it, and I think he can get there if he books it. So we're just gonna charge on over. There it is. There's Smeebs. Later, guys. Don't worry, I'm here. I'm down south. All right, Universe Antimatter. He can smack someone in the face, but no, we need to get to cover or something. So let's head on back. I didn't even check if there were any grapplers. I'm lucky that there weren't. And then we got a shot on. Hopefully we can land a big hit. I mean, pretty decent there for Universe Antimatter. We have the big bind on the heavy biobarrier trooper. I mean, that ain't bad. Do it up. Bind the heavy biobarrier trooper. He's a little difficult to engage with, it seems. Oh, no. Actually took damage there. But, man, he has so much health. Wow. So he had 31 health. Had 31 health. So it seems like Authentic Intent can engage from here. We've got Persuaded Terror. He can do the same. Tongue Grab. Shot 1 for headshots. There's the Muton at 80. Okay, I'm gonna just try to break away. So let's get on over with Baller. We'll hopefully finish off this assault mech. So that's a clear. So we locked down the heavy biobarrier trooper. We've destroyed the prototype assault mech. There's the Muton, and then we've got that Elite Spectre out there somewhere. So let's clear the space if we can, because I know that we can do this, which is a shock burst. So if I move forward, we won't hit Smeebs. Okay, so what I'm gonna do... Actually, what's the radius again? Like that. Let's get Persuaded Terror out this way. I'm gonna get Authentic Intent out here. He's got ready for anything, so we'll just take this shot on the Lost. And if we take a look, first of all, we can leave with Storm Drake on the next turn. So if we move over, how far does this go again? I can do this. Just a little move. And then Shock Burst should land on all of them. That works. Okay, I mean, it's not perfect, but that works. That's a nice effect that we got going on here. Poison Spit, that ain't it. 100. And in the back. Let's just send it to the close, I guess, to one of them. I mean, not a guarantee we're going to get out of this without more damage, but we did our best. Reinforcements incoming. Here they go. Now, those things hit pretty hard, if I recall. but they're only hitting ablative because Storm Drake is a beast. Weren't lost made by radiation? Oh, those things that hit the earth and then you can hide behind, they do look like radiation. I don't remember the actual lore. All right, we got double, I think those are longbows. Is that right? We got double mech longbows. Yeah, double mech longbows in Overwatch. There it is. Elite Spectre and Muton still. All right, they're shooting at the Lost. Thank you. Nice. So clear on the Lost, and then the Elite Spectre. And he is... What are you doing, buddy? You're taking cover behind Storm Drake. And doing what? That's it? Nice. All right, let's get out of here, bunnies. Let's get out of here. So we did take a little chip damage, but overall not too bad. Underbarrel launcher.
Position and the compound is on full alert. Time to move.
Yeah, I'm sure they are. All right, Smeebs, let's get on out. We've already confirmed. Here, why don't you lose your cover, buddy? This guy's like, wait, you're protecting me from the Lost. Yeah, well, I don't really care about you, so what do you think about that? But my feelings are hurt. Yeah, that's fine. Here, nab this with Baller. Wow, Elite Expanded Magazine, Advanced Suppressor, and a Master Crafted Advent Weapon Crate. Get La Loot. That's right, Longwood. That's right. And in we go. Loot. Yes, we're grabbing La Loot. Let's go in and extract the VIP. And then we'll get the last 3 bunnies, and we're out of here. All right, Universe Antimatter. Gonna book it on out. I guess maybe I can poison these guys just for fun. Have this. Ding, ding. Oh, wait, that didn't do anything. That's fine. All right, Universe Antimatter's out of here. We'll get Psi-Eye out this way. Authentic Intent. Here, have one of these. And talk to you later. All right, high five. Good job. Hey, Anti-Evil, good to see you. Welcome. Oh, Persuaded Terror. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I almost lost Detz's bondmate. That's not cool. All right, there it is. Wonderful. Don't worry, I wouldn't forget about you. All right, perfect. We got ourselves a brand new bunny. This is excellent. So let's go ahead and mark this up. So that means we can now mark it as yes, we do have the Archon. So that's going to be right here. That means we only have 2 remaining. And now we can mark this as active for Tiny Gaming 69. Perfect. 1 wounded on Psi-Eye for 2 damage, and he's got 31 health. Yep. You and Episode 0 are 2 of my faves to see. Oh yeah, that's awesome. I think Episode 0, he's a modder, right? No, Dash, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I think Episode 0, he does modding, I believe. He's super knowledgeable about the game. I can see why you. I've never watched him stream, but I can see why you'd like him as a content creator. All right, let's see what we got.
I'll go that smooth, Commander.
Nice. So this is what I've been waiting for. It looks like our Sidewinder finally gets Assassin. That's a huge threshold right there. 2 days lightly wounded for the Winter Sentinel. Persuaded Terror now becomes a gunny. So some serious promotions here. Really excellent. So Alien Alloy times 20 because of the large Alien Alloy hack. And we, of course, get Tiny Gaming. So let's start by marking up Tiny Gaming first. Giddy Alpha, also known as Baller, becomes Tiny Gaming. So there it is. Right here. And apparently he's from South Africa. Well, I think it would be Advent, right? There we go. So we're going to make it Archon Standard. I believe we actually have a special suit that we can build for him. Oh, is that... Oh, I can only get the 6 in there? Tell you what, I'm gonna do game in. There it is. Did you kill the hunter? Yes, we did. We did kill the hunter. That was our warm-up mission, yeah? All right, perfect. And we shall come back to this one. Come back to that. Okay, one moment here. So I'm just gonna go in and clear the photo now that we got that all marked up. We only have 2 more Alien or Advent to pick up now. And then I think it's, if we go to the Proving Ground right now and choose a project, there is something here. Aha, look at this. Executioner Armor. Mass-produced versions will not require faceless corpses. After a sermon held by our Seraphim that nobody attended, Our airborne friend leapt off the Avenger and went on a rampage down in a resistance base below the Avenger. But instead of human heads, she returned with chunks of faceless, tossed it across my table with words like,
"These foul creatures kept regrowing their body parts as I was trying to rip them off. You humans are creative. I have an idea. You will realize it."
So with her looming over the engineering staff, she also managed to drag our own faceless soldier Antonides in this as a donor for more samples. Wait, what is this? This armor provides 5 health, 2 armor, and gets regenerative pheromones. Killing an enemy unleashes a wave of regenerative energy to the area, healing the user and everyone around them. Wow. So there's more to the story, but I have to pick it up as it scrolls on by. So it says, with her looming over the engineering staff, she also managed to drag Antonides into this as a donor for more samples. We came up with a prototype for an armor that could utilize the psionic ability of the Seraphim. She could extend over faceless biomass. Wow. Though, yeah, the whole team's almost here. Armor made of faceless so it regrows. We're going to build that. We are going to build that. That sounds so cool. We haven't had anyone to use it yet, and I suppose now's the time. We probably should actually build poor Vergent a bayonet. So here you go. It's been a while. You can get a Tesla bayonet. There's a cryo assault rifle, infinite ammo, and applies bitter frost. Oh, that's right. And then we've got ghillie armor, moving target, covert, and phantom perks, 30% better at infiltration than a standard armor. We don't really, I mean, other than our Taipan, we don't really have a sneaky Viper. This one gives 3 HP, 1 armor, and immune to fire. And that's such a low amount of boons, if you ask me. We've got Illyrium Shiv if we want to build it. We got a Chrysalid Hound, Frost Mech, Mech Pyroclast if we want to do a Flaming Mech right there. Although I might wait a little bit, because once we do Titan Armor, I don't know, I didn't quite catch if we unlocked more things or not. What I would like to build, though, are the EMP bomb upgrade, because we do have EMP grenades, and I think an EMP bomb would be very, very useful. So I'm going to go ahead and create that right now. There it is. Excellent, yeah. The Shock Blade, yes. All right, so those are all queued up. Those are going to get made. Actually, I realize I could have built it out here so that we're doing them in parallel, right? Do I have to pay twice? So if I cancel one in the proving, if I cancel that, is that going to charge me again? Well, I'm going to do it just so we can get it in parallel. I have no idea if this charges me twice. It probably does, for all I know. Tesla bayonet. It did charge me twice. Yeah, it did charge me twice. That sucks. Oh, well. I missed everything happening today because I forgot to finish. No worries. I'm glad that you studied. You should prioritize yourself. So, welcome. We finished off the Hunter. We just got a brand new bunny, an Archon, and we're about to deal with the promotions, and we are now building more armor for a brand new Archon. Yeah. What if you did a robotic only run, a droid? That'll have to come at another time. I don't think we have enough time in this campaign specifically, so we'll have to see. Yeah. Promote soldier. So persuaded terror. So he's got ambush, he's got rattle, he's got entwine for the tongue grab, aim, and bind. Cool under pressure for the Overwatch when he comes out of concealment. Fade so that he can fade and then come out of concealment again. Anatomy for armor pierce and critical chance, some more crit. He's got coil. The Viper coils its body tightly, increasing its defense by 30 and dodge by 50, and gaining an extra action on the next turn. So you prepare for your next turn so you can do more things. The first non-movement action you take on the next turn will not be turn ending, allows the use of defensive coil. What is that? Gives the same defensive bonuses, has no cooldown, and can be used while on fire or disoriented. Oh, no cooldown at all. And then he's got vicious bite. Bite an enemy within blue movement range, so we can move to someone and bite them instead. I mean, considering he's already got cool under pressure, he goes into Overwatch when he comes out of concealment, and he can conceal over and over, and every time he shoots, he causes bleed. I think the armor pierce and the critical chance is just going to make it more effective, because he's going to get rapid reaction soon. I'm going to want these things to hit, and hit really hard, right? Unfortunately, we don't have Sentinel, but he is going to be able to come out of this repeatedly, and then, you know, this is his version of Sentinel, essentially. We need him to hit, because rapid reaction only gives us another reaction shot when we hit. So getting him a reflex stock or something just in case could be very helpful. So I think if we go to our personal combat sims, he's currently a standard perception. I think he's actually going to want our advanced perception mod, just because we need to really, really allow him to hit as consistently as possible. So that's my thought anyway. This is the one I'm really, really excited about. We've got access to Assassin. So our Sidewinder has Phantom to stay in concealment. He has Stalker for extra mobility and aim while concealed. He has Shadow Strike, so he gets 50 aim and crit while concealed. He gets Duskborn with 15 aim and crit while concealed, and then he's now got Assassin. Gain concealment after killing a flanked or uncovered enemy with your scram gun. Can activate once every turn. So if he flanks someone and kills them, he will go right back into concealment and do it all over again. And of course, he's got reposition, I believe, here. So once per turn, gain an additional move action after taking a standard shot at a flanked or exposed target with your primary weapon. Guess what? He's trying to flank him, right? We also have priority target, aim and 10 crit, 10 aim and 10 crit on ranged attacks against the closest visible enemy. I might do that just to really seal the deal. So think about this, right? So if the closest visible enemy, we're going to be within range of the scram gun, right? We're going to have the best chance to hit him. And if we're concealed, we're going to get 50 from here, 15 from here, that makes 65, plus 10, 10, that's 75. So we will get a natural boost of increased 75 bonus aim and 75 bonus crit hit chance while concealed. That'll probably hurt. And if we stick a superior heavy barrel and we also stick on an elite laser sight, 75 now becomes 90 plus 90 crit hit chance. I think he's probably going to crit. So I can see this being really good. So I'm super excited about this, yeah? Does increasing crit chance increase chance to hit? Like it rolls hit, miss, crit, or it rolls hit, miss, and if you hit, it rolls crit. You would have to hit first. So if you don't hit, that's a big problem. But mind you, it's not just the crit hit chance, it's also the aim itself, right? So if we take a look at Shadow Strike, it's 50 bonus aim and 50 bonus crit hit. Then it's 15 bonus aim and 15 bonus crit hit. So by the time we're done with it, he gets 75 bonus aim and with an elite laser sight plus 90 crit hit chance. So I'm hoping while the enemy's flanked, basically not in cover, and he's concealed, he's basically going to get to hit. You know what I mean? That's my hope. So I'm really excited about that. If you can't tell, if you can't tell. And then finally, we've got Tiny Gaming, our brand new Archon out here. Yeah. So the Archon, what do we have? Yeah. Boom, boom. Hey, Longwood, thank you so much for the resub, and thanks so much for your support. High five, yeah? And with Twitch Prime, I know you can only choose one place, and you chose us, so I really appreciate it, yeah? Boom, boom goes the Viper gun as a snake. He's slithering fun. Boom goes Viper, and Advent is done. Hey, that works. Nice. That almost sounds like they could be out of Harry Potter, but for Advent and the aliens. So thank you so much again. So for our Archon, I've never seen this breakdown here, so this is kind of interesting. We've got freedom of movement. The Archon is a flight-capable unit with a sturdy cybernetic frame. The Archon is a biological unit that does not use cover and can be sent out even while injured, so very much like the Seraphim. As a flying unit, Archons can scale buildings without the need for ladders or even staircases, though unlike a floater, Archons cannot stay airborne constantly. Angel of Death. The Archon is dangerous both at range and at melee combat, capable of delivering devastating blows at range at adjacent targets, but the most dangerous weapon of all is the Blazing Pinion Mortar, which are miniature missiles that will strike an area after a turn delay, causing fires, possibly destroying cover, and killing anything caught in the blast zone. That we know. Area Denial. With Blazing Pinions making it dangerous to remain in cover, the Archon can turn large engagements around with one blast from his Area Denial system. The Archon being unflankable also means he can be used to aggressively flank enemy forces, forcing them to swap their tactics and relocate to better cover. It's likely the Advent forces do not understand how the Blazing Pinions work and will not actively try to run away. That's a very neat point about the AI. I did not think about that. They don't see, oh look, giant arcs from the sky, I should probably leave. Oh my god, I just realized our Archon has very high combat intelligence. Holy crap. And finally, Wrath. If the Archon is damaged, he will enter a bloodthirsty frenzy, gaining additional action points. Use it to get to melee range, but be mindful about action point costs on perks to fully utilize the bonus. So he comes with Against the Odds, gains up to 20 aim per enemy the squad can see. It's kind of neat. I didn't realize it's the squad can see. I thought it was the soldier itself, but yeah, any enemies the squad can see. That's pretty epic. We got Blazing Pinions, launched to the highest possible elevation and bombard a large area with explosive shells. cannot be done indoors, has a 3-turn cooldown. We've got Battle Frenzy. The Archon can work itself into a terrifying Battle Frenzy, gaining an extra action. It lasts for 2 turns. Is that the only thing? It's just an extra action? I mean, that's still very powerful, but I was curious. In the XCOM row, we've got Marking of a Target, we've got Suppression, Holo Targeting, Cool Under Pressure, interesting, Double Time, Dead Eye, and Thousands to Go. This sounds very shooty Overwatch. Kind of interesting. So the top specialization is called Strafe. It has Marauder, so shoot. Executioner, aim and crit buff when the enemy has less than half hit points, so also shooting. Gain Aggression and bring him on with Terminator Protocol. Aggression and bring him on is extra crit hit chance for every enemy that you see, and extra crit hit damage for every 2 enemies the Archon can see. So all crit focused, lots of active shooting. We've got Archon's Gaze. The Archon will send a fiery judgment with his ranged weapon against foes trying to relocate for better cover. Archon will now gain Feint and Flush. Feint causes Flush to activate Overwatch. Shots against units suffering from Flush can critically hit, even without Cool Under Pressure. Even the Chosen can be critically hit. I mean, first of all, Flush is amazing against the Chosen. You can force them to relocate and they don't get the ruler reaction. But then on top of that, the fact that when you cause the Flush, you automatically go into Overwatch, that's pretty cool. And then we've got Lethal. And I mean, I do want to point out that we do have Cool Under Pressure in the XCOM row. So that says a lot, right? Lethal, extra 2 points of base damage and 1 additional point of bonus crit damage. You got Untouchable, and we got Relocation Servo so that you can shoot, move, shoot, move. Wow. Okay, that's pretty nuts. Because we do have Cool Under Pressure. We do have Double Time if we want to move again. We do have Deadeye. We've got Thousands to go, so we can take another shot afterwards. And we got Hold the Target. I mean, all of this is good. Mark the Target. For this row right here, this is nuts. I wouldn't think of the Archon as a shooter, but man, that could be super effective. He doesn't have Locked On or anything, but he does have Against the Odds for aim, and he's got Executioner once he does hit, etc., etc. He's got a lot of crit getting in there, and then he's got the ability to flush and immediately go into Overwatch with Cool Under Pressure, where he can crit anyway, and he does extra damage, and he can also move when he does it. So really, really cool stuff. So for Airstrike, we've got, seems a bit of a tanky row, or Blazing Pinion. Tis but a scratch. Reduce wound timers by 3 HP. Draw fire basically taunts. He's got Grand Design. This will upgrade the Archon's chassis with Illyrium Vanadium alloys, giving immunity to fire, poison, and corrosion. So I guess less of a need for a hazmat vest. So if you're going to burn everything, I mean, that's kind of nice to have. Damage control. He's got Omen. Blazing Pinions will no longer end your turn when used, even if with a dash. That's cool. That is cool. Serious Bomber. Blazing Pinions no longer has a cooldown. I see where this is going. Burning Pinions. Blazing Pinions now inflicts burning on any targets that are hit by it, as well as igniting the terrain. I do like the fact that it says it now inflicts burning. It doesn't say has a chance to inflict burning. It will burn, and it will burn all of the terrain that it hits. And since you're doing it without cooldown and it doesn't end your turn, you can Blazing Pinion, and you will burn everything. That's pretty awesome. But I don't think you need the aim with this. So I guess if we had low aim, then this would be a nice one to have, right? And then last but not least, we've got Chopper, which is Whirlwind right off the bat, so you can hit and move. Blade Master, we've got Wings of Liberty, gain full throttle and moving target. So full throttle, I think you get a kill, you get 2 extra mobility. Oh, gain 3 mobility when you get a kill. And then you gain 15 defense and 50 dodge against reaction attacks. So almost like a lightning reflex, right? Got Run and Slice, Blade Storm, excellent. And we got Cool Under Pressure anyway for the reaction fire, so that could be pretty potent. We got Crusader's Rage, so the more damage that we take, the more damage we do, and it keeps you in the fight because it reduces wound recovery time. And then we got Blade Rave. What? A rave? A flurry of wild slashes, woefully inaccurate, but capable of considerable damage if enough slashes connect. What's woefully inaccurate? Slashes a single target 3 times. However, each attack has a greatly reduced chance to hit. I don't really like the sound of that. That's a little odd, yeah. That's the War Crime tree, this one right here. Well, I guess the question is, bunnies, what do you want to see? I'm fine with either, so the Strafe row or the Airstrike row. There's basically Blazing Pinions, but we need 2 more full ranks before we can really make it pop off, although it's going to be okay already. Or you could do the shooting tree where you shoot, move, and can still go into Overwatch with Feint or something like that, right? So it seems like this is a baller XCOM row right here. So I'm actually open to either. So if the bunnies want to engage in a poll, I'm going to toss this up. So I'm going to say Archon what? And then we can go with the shooting tree, or we can go with the blazing pinion tree, which does have a delay. And let's toss that up. So I'm going to leave that up for like 20 seconds or so, so not very long. Feel free to participate. You can type in 1 or 2 in YouTube or Twitch chat, and that should register on the left side of the screen. 1 is for the shooting tree, that's the Marauder one at the top, and 2 is for the airstrike tree. That means that once we get Gunnery Sergeant and Master Sergeant, it's going to make Blazing Pinion more potent, but up until that point, we've got some work to do, right? So I'm going to let that one go for now. Personal combat sims, there's aim, there's dodge. I guess I'm not sure. If we're shooting, I'm going to take the aim. If we're doing Blazing Pinion, I'm going to take the dodge. So I'm just going to pull back on that, and I'm just going to let that one sit for now, right? So what are we doing in the meantime? Right now, we've got some stuff coming online. We don't have any negative traits to remove. If we go to the armory, how many of us are actually injured at the moment, right? So if we come out and we scan, oops, I didn't mean to click on dead. I'm going to go ahead and resort by status. We have our Serve Cold is wounded for 10 days. That's right, he got hit pretty hard. We've got Tank Hair, Kit Pup, and Vergent are out for about 6 days, so we can't bring them into another mission for a bit. And then we got 15 more hours for their last covert action. And then we've got 6 more days to get in for our... that's where we're bringing in our Chrysalid Hound for the first time. I don't remember, what is our covert op? Scavenge alien loot. I would like to get them back. So let's actually advance the time, and we're going to get those 3 back, and then we shall begin our infiltration. So there it is. Alien alloy and Illyrium crystal. Excellent. And we've got an Illyrium core. So 11, 10, and 2. Wow, that's a huge bundle they picked up there. That's excellent. So we got new covert actions. We can get another alien. Well, we've only got 2 more, so I'm all for that. Let's go ahead and do that. It seems like no failure chance, so that's excellent. Although before we send him out, I probably need to make sure that we can do our alien assault facility, because otherwise we will not be able to get through that. Okay, so it seems like we've got a 100% push to the Blazing Pinion tree. So thank you for weighing in, bunnies. And we're going to go ahead and mark that up and get going. So let's go ahead and take care of Tiny Gaiman. We're going to promote, and we're going straight down the middle. Tis but a scratch, or whirlwind. Tis but a scratch right here. Hey, thank you, Pajaro. High five and welcome. Happy Wednesday. We just cleared through the Hunter Chosen Stronghold, and now we are designing, or I guess like speccing, a brand new bunny. And then after that, we are going to assault a facility in order to bump back all of the Avatar project, right? So since we're up in the sky, there's Deadeye, there's thousands to go, there's double time. Double time could be useful. I feel like cool under pressure is always freaking useful. And we got suppression. This is 20. We literally have 40 AP. Oh my god. Wow, combat intelligence is really high. After you kill an enemy with your primary, so you have to shoot them, then you may take an additional non-movement action. That's not going to work too well with the Blazing Pinion. Deadeye is nice. I feel like double time is going to allow him to get to where he wants to put the Blazing Pinion more easily. Unfortunately, I'm not seeing where he does Blazing Pinion and then goes into Overwatch, so cool under pressure isn't necessary. But, I mean, I might get double time on this one, just so that he can get into the right place. And then maybe I'll take a look at whatever else is there. We're not getting Bladestorm or anything like that, so we'll just kind of hang tight. What I will do, though, is at least toss on a basic dodge mod, just so that he has the ability to Blazing Pinion, and he's going to be up there where everyone's shooting at him. So it's going to be helpful if he can survive. So hang tight right there. Okay, so we're going to head on out. We're going to mark up for our facility assault, and that's going to be Operation Night Stank. You heard it. That's right, Operation Night Stank right here. Perfect. Wow, I realized that there's 9 pips on 2 facilities. If we wanted to, we can go facility, which is kind of nuts. Okay, this is a really, really big one. This one in the past is a little untamed. This is the type of mission where we met our Legate for the first time. So it's not a Golden Path mission. This is a straight up just rando. You can probably find whatever's in front of you. No controls, right? So we want to be a little cautious. Let's think. War Master's already a Master Sergeant. We've got our nausea. We're tired people. Let's try to grab... Since we're planting an X4 charge, we don't need Jane Kelly, so we can even hold out on that. There's our Archon. Let's see. A Shiv. I mean, Shiv's great. Shiv also provides us with cover. We've got our Mech Archer. That's long range, but limited charge. Frost Necromancer, Python, Andromedan Desolator in order to burn people, launch radiation, stuff like that. Our standard Andromedan. Flush, ready for anything, just shooting and punching. Got our Frost Tech. We've got Templar. I feel like I haven't been using Templar Latham. I think he could be pretty good here. So let's get Templar Latham. He does have to be kind of close though. Let's get Deaths, because this is not full salvage. This is not full salvage. So we're going to get Dead. We're going to get Persuaded Terror as a gunny. I definitely want Silent Bop. He's really, really flexible. And if we've got all these snakes, it probably makes sense to grab our Winter Sentinel as well. So... where is Sai? You'd think I wouldn't misplace a giant Snake is New, right? Yeah, the Shiv can give nice holes in wall. That's very true. That's very true. Depending on who we're bringing... Oh, he's out for 24 hours? Okay, we can wait for 24 hours. It's literally one cycle, right? All right, Pajado's back. So Pajado is done in training. Nope. No bunnies have died. No bunnies have died. Nice! We got new armor for our brand new bunny, and we've got Vergent, a brand new Tesla bayonet. So excellent stuff. So let me equip those before I forget. So for Tiny Gaming, first off, he now gets this fancy armor. He goes from 16 health and 0 armor to 21 health and 2 armor. And he also can kill someone and then regenerate health around him. He's got the vertical bombardment system, enables the use of blazing pinions. I probably should build him equipment. So let me put that in my brain. And then we just also built for Vergent, right? So let's get Vergent, who's tired right now. So he's probably... Where's Vergent? We're looking for... It's Frost Bomber. That's what he's called. I swear, we have so many bunnies that I have to remember, right? Okay, that's a big difference. And he also gets Bayonet Charge, so he can actually move in. It's a 100% chance to disorient and a 25% chance to stun. So that's really nice. If he needs to relocate, he has that opportunity. That's excellent. Just didn't see him on the list. Oh, Anti-Evil? No, your Frost Adder is amazing. Yeah, you're totally here. There you are. Yeah, you are now a Tech Sergeant, so you're on the way to Gunny up there. You're very, very close. I've been using you quite a lot. Okay, so let's think. I just did this, and then I wanted to build stuff for our Archon before I forget, because we got a lot of materials right now. So let's go to build items. I totally forgot about it before. I don't want him to go into combat with nothing. And Archon's pretty basic to find on this list. So there's the Seraphim. He might be at the top. There he is, Archon. We'll go weapons and apply. There it is. Okay, so what can we build? The Coil Archon Staff Blaster, the magnetic bombardment system. So this is the most important part. We went with Blazing Pinions. Now this is going to empower Blazing Pinions with 2 armor pierce, 1 shred, and up to 9 damage. So let's build that for sure as an upgrade. And then we can also do his melee bayonet, I believe, right? Need to give Archon an upgrade in bombardment. Yes, just what you said, Goblin. We're thinking on the same level here. Archon Titan's Staff Blade for melee. Restored Archon Bayonet. Archon Bayonet? Wait, so the Archon Titan Staff Blade does slashing, but the Archon Bayonet does slashing. That's interesting. So they've... I thought this one shoots. Oh, this is... Oh, no, this is the blade, not a bayonet. Okay, sorry. Coil Archon Staff Blaster, but the Titan Staff Blade is for the melee. Okay, wow, that was confusing to me for some reason. This is a Muton Corpse, Illyrium Core, 40 supply, 3 Alien Alloy, 3 Illyrium Crystal. Yes, let's do it, and we're going to build one of these as well. I feel like they're constantly in a vulnerable position, so it makes sense to actually give them the best. Yeah, for the stabby. We all love explosions and war crimes against Advent. Don't we all? That is definitely a given, and I am so proud of the bunnies for feeling that way, right? So here we go. Archon Titan Staff Blade. Now he is feeling jacked. There it is. That's what we like to see. Okay, so now he's not going to go into battle without the right equipment. That's fantastic. Okay, so we built stuff. That's great. We now have Winter Sentinel and our Wraith Commando back. We finally have some expired mental combat for Psychic War. That was so annoying. I'm so glad that is gone. And no negative traits to remove. So now is the time. Let's go back, and we're going to launch our assault on the facility on Operation Night Stank. I hope we can somehow make him do radiation damage as well. Oh, wouldn't that be awesome? I don't know. I don't know how we'd be able to do that. I don't think Blazing Pinion really takes any notes from like ammunition or something like that, so I'm not sure how that would work, but that'd be awesome if we could, right? If we used Alexa Time, or we use our War Master, I think this is more of a War Master fight, so I'm going to go to get Uffizi into this. So he's going to be our officer. I did want to bring our Winter Sentinel, so that we can bring our other snakes. I know I wanted to bring Persuaded Terror, and therefore I'm bringing Deaths as well, because we do need shooters, for sure. I would like to have someone to see the enemy first, so it would be nice to have Night Dancer. I still don't really have another sneaky guy. Well, that's not true. Not true. I mean, technically our Sidewinder, but he's kind of doing combat stuff instead of just marking people down. But I mean, let's get Universe Antimatter as well. Why not? As far as medical stuff goes, it would be nice to have some kind of medical specialist. I mean, Panzerbun, I think... Oh, Panzerbun's still training, or is Panzerbun back? I don't remember. I think I stuck him in. Yeah, he's in defilade training. So we'll have to come back to that one. The Seraphim can bring people back from being unconscious, so that's nice. Our Frost Captain is not a medical guy. There's Antonides. He can do recon. We've got shooting with a Viper Marauder. We've got long range with a Wraith. It would be nice if we could actually grab ourselves the Trigger Happy first, though. We do have our Archon. For the first time ever on a mission like this. Sure. Yeah. I mean, that's a big one to go out on your first time. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then I can bring 2 more. I'm going to let myself bring 2 more. I mean, Serini would be nice. We'll grab that. And then Serini's bonded with Anakitas. I mean, Anakitas would be wonderful. I guess I don't have Silent Bop. I would like to get Silent Bop. We do have snakes. Okay, I'm gonna actually hold off on our Archon. I think I'll bring Silent Bop instead, because we do have the snake buffs right now. We've got Spoo Smeebs. I'm bringing Smeebs for consistency, because that chaining jolt and his ability to do all the protocols is amazing. So we've got 3 long range, 4 long range. Oh wow, I went really hard with that, didn't I? Is Kit tired still? Kit Pup? Kit Pup is tired. Vergent is tired. We don't have an explosive expert. And I think I sent out our Sapper. Yeah, I did send out our Sapper. Andromeda and Desolator could radiate. Seraphim, Wraith, Viper Marauder for shooting. Frost Adder is great to tie people down. We've got a Winter Sentinel right now. Viper Commando, Infiltrator, Nausea, Priest. And we have such nice bunnies. I think I'm going to get a Wraith. The matter is, who do we pull in? I guess I'm going to get... Even though we don't have the bond mate here, that's fine. I think I'm going to go with this crew. So we got 8. We've got Uffizi. We've got our Winter Sentinel. We have Persuaded Terror. We have Grandpapa Dex, Universe Antimatter, Smeebs, Serini, and Ventral. So that's our team right now. Is there anything that we can upgrade? Viper Tongues. I suppose we can upgrade the Bolt Caster. I still haven't done that. We can also upgrade the Lightning Claw. We very rarely use it, but when we do, it would be nice to actually make that land pretty hard, right? So the Bolt Caster, that shouldn't be hard to find because I think it's got Upgrade next to it. Wraith amplifier, coil lance pistol. Wait, does he have the pistol? Where is his pistol? I realize right now he should have a lance pistol. I think I read about this. Okay, so he doesn't have his lance pistol, so I think I might need to rebuild him. 1 second. Soldier abilities. He currently has surefire shot. Ooh, but if I rebuild him... So basically what I'm looking at right now is I realized that we have not had access to our pistol, and we have quick draw, so we've been missing out on an entire bunch of his abilities. Pistol doesn't show in the loadout. I don't think it does. It should, though. And I read about this in the LWOTC Discord with the new update to the War Master, which was a while ago, but you have to rebuild the War Master in order to get access to that slot. And just looking at the build items, I know it's there because if we take a look at it, there's an upgrade for it, right? So if I go class restriction and we go over to War Master now, see, now I'm just getting FOMO because I realize I've been playing without it this whole time, and we basically would have had this new set of abilities. Yeah, look at that coil lance pistol upgrade, and he doesn't even have it. Wow, that feels not so great. Well, let's upgrade what we can for now. So Mastercrafted Lightning Claw, there it is. We're also going to mark up on the Winter Sentinel just so we can get his upgrades at least, or his Bolt Caster, because he uses that all the time. Now it's the coil level. There it is. I am sad to do that because mine had a good XCOM row, got bonus movement speed. Well, I mean, I will do it for the bunnies. How about this? So if we take a look, he's got surefire shot. That's what I really wanted. So I think it is respec. Like that. So I lost surefire shot, but do we get that slot? Look at that. There it is. So we were missing the pistol this whole time. Wow. So I don't have surefire shot anymore, though. That kind of blows. Can I think if I respec, I can sort of roll for it. I want surefire shot because that's what we had. I won't do this forever, but I know it was in the second to last row, I think. Yeah, this is not looking so great. That's soften up, I think. That's incendiary grenades. Wow, that must have been a rare one. Holy crap. There's surefire shot. There it is, right there, right there, right there. Okay, surefire shot. And we're just going to take exactly what we had before. Goodbye 3 bonus movement speed at home. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm sure it'll be fine. Warcry, double time. And then I went with personal shield and synaptic booster. That's what I had last time. And then center mass or ever vigilant. I mean, center mass, I guess, because we got it. There it is. Does rebuilding give the spent AP back? It does. It does. That's why I had all that AP. That's all I needed. So there we go. Now we have the magnetic lance pistol. We didn't have it before, and we can upgrade it. So let's get that upgrade, and then we should be good to go. That's awesome. So weapons, and we're just looking for the upgrade word right here. Coil lance pistol. Perfect. There it is. Awesome. Okay, back on out. Let's get geared up. I love the fact that when you do an upgrade, it does a direct replacement immediately. I think that's so powerful. We'll go chitin plating, and we're going to put it on our tankiest guys. So chitin here. Right there. We've got Viper, Meton Prowler, Sidewinder, Frost Mamba, Raptor Commando, Wraith. Here we go. Wraith Commando. God, I really wish I had the Meton Beliga here, but I think he's on the other mission, right? And then Grandpapa Des last time when we were on our Codex Coordinate mission got blasted in the face and was out for forever. So I'm going to give him an alloy plating, and I'm also going to give him attack vest. Because I'm terrified. I am terrified. I don't even know why. And then he's going to get Talon rounds. There we go. For all that crit for the big explosive shot. Nice thing is, we don't have to worry, remember? We have nothing to worry about in terms of getting bodies. So that's excellent. So he can blow up as many corpses as he wants because we aren't getting any corpses. I'm sure he's super happy about that. Carethol munitions. Sure, why not? And then we're going to nab ourselves some immunities. Hazmat or Bionana scale. We'll go hazmat vest. How convenient. Yes, I know. You can see I've thought this through. I've been thinking about the night stank, let me tell you, and I didn't really want to, but I'm glad that I did. Alien nanomed kit, and for the grenades, we'll get ourselves a laser grenade. Or actually, I feel it's more fitting to do the neurotoxin, because we're oftentimes really close to the enemy. Ooh, a frost bomb? Never mind. Frost bomb it up. For the Winter Sentinel, that seems really great. Got radiation rounds coupled with all of the microwave rifle. We've got crit, standard AB crit, and then I would like Shredder on a Wraith Commando. And then last but not least, for Smeeps, I suppose if he does shoot the enemy, we'll give him Sabo just to make it a little easier on him. And that's looking really nice. I like that. Although right here, I probably should give a vest as well. And it's going to be hazmat. I think if I'm going to switch any of them up, it's probably going to be for the Winter Sentinel, because a lot of people are going to be shooting at him. So we're actually going to switch this over to the Bio-Nanoscale so he gets permanent regen there, yeah? Got healing. Oh, yes, and then healing as well. So we got one healing kit. Probably Serini, because he can move all over the place. Nah. Alien nanomed kit. Okay, so I might borrow one chitin plating. Can I build more chitin plating? Because I have to make up for the fact that he doesn't have a vest. Maybe we actually build him better armor as well to compensate. How about that? So we can do another chitin plating. That sounds great. Heck, we'll build some more. And can I build him more armor just because I want to make sure that he doesn't die? I didn't know Advent could. They can now. There was a recent update. There's constantly updates in this mod, so that's why we have to do respecs and stuff like that. So this is for our Raptor Commando, right? Raptor Commando. Because I am making him one of our healers, so I'm going to give him better armor to compensate for the loss of the vest, right? Powered Raptor Commando armor. There it is. So a little bit of a weird thing to make him tanky, right? But it is what it is. And we can even increase his Raptor amp. That's pretty expensive. I'll come back to that one. So first things first, we'll give him the upgrade there. And now he's got 17 health and 2 armor. I see this mod on my Steam downloads. They're really good. They're super great. So we got 2 sources of healing. We probably should have even more. I guess what I see, I don't have a weapon slot, so I can't get an ammo slot for this. But I probably should upgrade the armor for a Wraith Commando. Last time he almost died. So one more Warden armor. Wraith Commando this time. All our commandos are a little fragile. So let's get that buffed up. And now we've got 18 Elerium crystals, so it's going to cost 6, I believe. Yeah, there it is. Now we got 12 Elerium crystal, and here you go. There it is. A lot nicer. He's getting into pistol range. Might as well make him safe. And then I suppose I can pull... This is what feels a little dicey. I can pull off the vest and give him a biomed kit. We did get 2 more chitin plating. So I'm going to give chitin plating out to Serini. And then I'm going to give it to Persuaded Terror, because he can also bind. And now we've got 3 medkits, just like our Codex Coordinates mission. This is going to be fine, I'm sure. All right, here we go. Strip. We want Superior Heavy Barrel. We want an Elite Laser Sight for Grandpapa Dez. There it is. For Coil Rippling Rifles, Scram Gun. What do we have here? Advanced Laser. We're going to get Elite Laser Superior Heavy Barrel. For our Coil Nausea Sniper Rifle, Elite Scope, Elite Autoloader, that's fine. For Serini, we're going to do Elite Hair Trigger. We're going to nab the Superior Heavy Barrel, and then Advanced Laser Sight. I had to think about that one. We have no mods here. And then this is just about hitting the target. So we're going to go with the Elite Scope, but we're also going to come in with the Superior Reflex Stock because we might miss, right? And that's looking pretty good. So here we go. It's going to be 6 days. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Infiltrate. All right, bunnies, there it is. I don't want to rebuild my Winter Sentinel bonus dodge and combat fitness. I'd be shattered. Oh, well, I mean, you can see if you do a respec, you can keep re-rolling, I guess, until you get the thing that you want. I mean, obviously, there's no guarantee. I had to do it quite a few times, but I guess that's something to keep in mind if you really did want to do it. It's not the end of the world, yeah? Okay, so right now we can go into a covert action because we haven't done that. I would like to get another alien bunny. So we only have 2 more to get, right? It's either a Muton Harrier or it is a Requiem floater. So that's going to be really cool if we can pull that off. This is just the covert ops. Just the covert ops. So I just have to think about... Let's get our Archon and we're going to get our Seraphim. That's going to be interesting. Okay, there we go. You guys go together. Excellent. Go and find us a brand new alien. Go and preach to the other aliens about the greatness of the bunnies. And then I got to remember too that we need to skulljack a codex so that we can actually get access to the avatar so we can neutralize him. So that's another part that we have to do that I totally forgot about. So we can also be fighting against the Warlock if we want to, or another facility, but I think that might stretch us kind of thin. So let's just keep rolling into New Indonesia. Although, actually, one thing we could do, I see it right now, there is a new facility in Western Asia, so let's make contact there just so we have access to it. 80 intelligence, that's perfectly fine. We have 192 after this. So we're just making new contact in advance because we are getting really close to the doom clock. And we don't have to... Speaking of which, now there's only 3 pips to the doom clock, so quite fortuitous in the timing. And keep rolling. New target acquired. 5 days to find a facility lead and get another scientist. 5 days? I mean, that's not horrible. Sven Skippy is back online, so he's healed. But actually, I need to send Sven Skippy in for fear. So this is 5 days, revealed start. This is where we have the VIP with us. So this is a fighting mission. We're probably only going to be able to get 5 in here. We've got our Shivs, our Archer. Man, if we only have 5, our Andromeda extends our infiltration time. Berserker's out for 5 days, but I want to respec him. I guess Jane Kelly could be our pseudo scout on this one. Do we have anyone underneath Sergeant right now? If we go by rank, because then Trial by Fire we can bring Alexa time. It looks like only our Frost Lancer. Man, I'm so scared to bring our Frost Lancer. You're probably wondering why. Actually, you're probably not. You know exactly why. Exactly why. Can we fit in both of our Andromedans into a mission like this? We can get Marky Kev for Ablative as a Gunnery Sergeant. We can get Big Tony right here. And we're still 5 days 15. If I just randomly throw someone in, that bumps us over, right? So, yeah, they do take a little extra time. So if I got like Anakitas and someone else, like Tank Hair, I think he's got the cannon, so he's really pushing it there. Anti-evil, 6 days 3. I mean, we could still boost it. We could get 6 and boost it, and we do have enough. Like if I just randomly get bunnies. Boost is 124%, so we can still do this, yeah? Hey, Dance, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest, and we'll catch you on the next one. High five. So we can bring 6. We absolutely can bring 6. So let's grab... We'll get Anakitas. I'm going to get Big Tony in here because I feel like he hasn't been in a while. And I guess for close range, we can get our Frost Purifier out that way because we're fighting our way out, right? And then we can just toss out the alloy plating all the way across the board. That looks good. For Desolator, I realize we're running short on Hazmat. What if I gave everyone Hazmat so if we ever see a Purge Bishop, we just can laugh in his face? That's 1, 2, I'd need 4 more. So that's Alien Alloy and Supply, I believe. And we definitely have Supply. Oh, we've got 17 Supply. Never mind. No, we don't have Supply. Ammunition is going to be Talon rounds if we have it. We don't. So I guess AP. That's a bummer. How much is the Talon round? I think we need an Illyrium core or something. Is that right? Tracer Talon is not there because we need an officer corpse. Okay, well, there's that. We're actually running low on corpses. Let's adjust. I want that crit. Laser sight. I want a heavy barrel. There it is. And we're going to nab ourselves an autoloader. For the destroyer assault rifle, we're going to nab the laser sight. We're going to nab the heavy barrel. And we're going to grab ourselves an advanced autoloader. For the shotgun, it's probably same deal, right? Just get the laser sight, you get a heavy barrel, and you get yourself an autoloader. I realize I can put an elite one here, so might as well. And then for Big Tony, oh boy, poor Big Tony. I'll go elite scope just to hit, and we'll go an expanded magazine. Now, obviously, he's still doing a mag level stuff, right? So I've got to adjust that at some point, but that's fine. I'll give him shredder rounds because he is kind of shooty right now. And for Frost Purifier, let's get ourselves a med kit. And we're going to nab ourselves a vest. Reduce incoming crit. Big Tony does a lot of punching. We'll get him a nanoscale vest. Anakitis can also have a kit. And he'll just hang tight there. And then Jane Kelly can grab herself, let's say, a mind shield to avoid any sort of disorienting effects or anything like that. And now we got 7 days, 9, 114 with a boost. Let's do it. Here we go. All right, so that's just more of an optional choice if we want to do it. I know it's weird to kind of boost things like that, but hey, it'll get us some experience maybe. New target acquired, 8 days out, 24 intel. I mean, that's a lot easier. Find a lead, point of interest. Dark event complete. Mission resource rewards are greatly reduced for up to 1 month. I'm just going to let that one slide. So here we go. We're coming in 9 enemies on this one. 25 intel, Liberation 1. And this is the one where we could have a lot of traders because we've got Liberated Advent. So there's going to be reinforcements, I think, when we make contact. And they're going to drop. They're going to be on our side. But they're going to run amok. So we've got a really beefy team here. We've got our Biobarrier Trooper. Basically, we've got Fly Taggart. We've got some other really bulky bunnies here. So hopefully they're going to survive it. I think we got a Muton Beleaguer as well, yeah? So cross your fingers this goes cleanly. Oh, I don't know what's going on there with our Muton Beleaguer is like curled up in a little fetal position. Oh, this is taking place down underground? Oh my goodness.
This is Avenger. The access point we're after is just ahead.
And we've got our new Chrysalid. Nice. Do you get a chance to counter dark events? You do, but I mean, I find that you can't really count on being able to counter a lot of them because you have to detect a mission to counter them in time, right? So you kind of have to accept that a lot of the dark events are going to happen, but if you do have an opportunity to counter them, you absolutely can with a mission, yeah? It'll just be part of the mission reward. Okay, so we need to get out here in 10 turns. I don't remember this is the one with the node. We are concealed, so let's just push forward. The nice thing is, Jobin now has access to Master Engineer. That's a big deal, right? Because he can just do this and still have his turn and keep up with the bunnies. That is a huge, huge difference from before. We've got our Chrysalid Hound on the move. That's old dude. We've got Who's Kojo Bear with Master Engineer. Just start making frags here. And then we've got Spike Lobster, Muton Beleaguer with Ever Vigilant. And out he goes. Okay, so that's just our blue move. Let's see. Do I want to come out this side first? We can extend out this way, but that's the very edge. I don't think anyone's going to hide in that corner, I hope. We could go up top, and then we would potentially have... I don't think we can come up here, so we'd have to come down anyway. I think I'm just going to start breaking over to the left. So we've got Ever Vigilant. We'll just kind of move out that way. We'll have the Chrysalid Hound just short of hitting the corner. We'll have Fly Taggart stay at the front of the formation. We'll have Who's Kojo Bear at the back, and then Jobin right smack dab in the middle. And there it is. So that's the first turn, and we've got contact right here. Pretty beefy guy. Advent Military Assault Mech. I think the bunnies were mentioning that we might be able to build these. That would be really cool if they're a buildable unit. But don't they have an organic component? I'm not too sure if we can use those or not. I think it'd be really awesome if we could, though. 5 armor, huh? I mean, that's not too bad. Oh, what? Really? Wow, where'd that guy come from? Well, they found us. They found us. All right, give him a ding. Okay, that's unfortunate. Where are you going, Hunter Drone? Oh, our Chrysalid Hound gets the... Oh, dude, high five. There's the first kill from our Chrysalid Hound. All right, well, they're coming for us. I would imagine that Liberated Advent's going to show up any second now. It's always a Hunter Drone. Yeah, he just, like, he went over the wall. Did you see that? Like, is there... I mean, like, look at this. There's not even a window. He, like, went through this tile wall. Whatever, it's fine. I'm probably just not seeing it correctly. Grenadier Biotrooper. I mean, let's just get in this guy's face and hit the military assault mech. Lightning reflexes. He missed Fly Taggart. And if it's a mission of who has more armor, our bunny does. Smack him. Ding. There it is. Get out of here. Get out of here. Excellent. All right, well, we have our Chrysalid Hound. I guess we have Hound Slash and we have Snarl. The Chrysalid Hound snarls, trying to make any enemies in line of sight and vision range panic. The chance of success goes down the more targets that the user can see. We've got Burrow, so we can be undetectable and emerge and attack if an enemy gets too close. Or we can just Hound Slash people straight to the face. 66. Let's try our luck with this gentleman. Our own old dude. Nice. Oh, and Whirlwind. Excellent. Man, that's awesome. All right, Muton Beleaguer. That's on half. This is on full. Let's tuck on the corner. And we've got a shot on 78. 59. I guess we could flush the gentleman like this. Force him to relocate. 89. But we didn't hit, unfortunately. That's a bummer. We didn't trigger a ready for anything as a result, right? Let's get Kuzco Joubert on half. We'll get Jobin. He can create the magnetic grenade before he starts his turn. He can push on up. He should get the assault shot within the red circle, so he can get the assault shot right here on 82. That's perfect. Old dude has Whirlwind, and we can even start this off. We got Haywire Protocol, 43% to shut it down. Sonic Grenade. I think I'm going to use a concussion grenade. We'll just try to disorient the Biotrooper. Buy us a little safety. Oh, yeah, there it is. He's disoriented. Oh, there's a big hole in the wall. That's not so great. We didn't aggro anyone. That's fine. The loud explosion will draw the lost. Oh, isn't that wonderful? I mean, we might as well just keep going for it. So, assault shot right here, 82. Wow, that's not the best. And magnetic... Plasma Blaster. I guess just send another one. Wow. Okay, that's not great. Let's just hide. And incoming. Incoming. Oh, we've got our Liberated Advent. So these, in theory, are allies. I don't see any... Oh, no, we got a Bio Barrier Trooper. Okay, he's not a Bio Trooper, so I don't think he's going to turn into a bad guy. Oh, wow, this is awesome. Well, seems like we've got buddies. Look at this. Oh, you shot... Why'd you shoot us? Why don't you shoot these other imposters? Yeah, shoot the Purge Priest. Oh, he's shooting an old dude. Not cool. All right, here's our buddy, the Advanced Sniper. Here's our Elite Medic. He's going to flank and shot on Biotrooper. He's stunning him. Nice. Here's the Imposter Heavy Bio Barrier Trooper. Nice shred, buddy. Good job. Advanced Purifier. Give him LeBurn. Nice. They can be helpful. Oh, wow, they got another Heavy Bio Barrier Trooper and a Purge Priest. That guy's already burning, though. Well, that guy's dead now. Excellent. All right, good job, bunnies. Keep it rolling. Keep it rolling. Thousands to go, and he runs right through and does not grab our loot. What a guy. What a guy. So we've got on our side a Heavy Bio Barrier Trooper, a Heavy Bio Barrier Trooper, and we have a Heavy Bio Barrier Trooper. This is this guy's worst nightmare. His worst nightmare, my god. What do you do with that? I don't know. Well, we definitely need some shred, and we know Spike Lobster can do it. So let's go in and shift on over. We're gonna go in and already toss out the evac request. So we'll just place it, I don't know, over there for now. Have that one. And let us... 75. Great. So we get a little shred. He's got 1 armor now, so that should make this a lot easier. Oh, man. It seems like they went right through. So this guy dealt damage straight past the ablative and the armor. That's crazy. What kind of weapon is that? Phase shot. His shotgun will ignore armor, shielding, and cover defense bonuses. Oh my god. Wow, that is terrifying. So that was straight 9 damage to the chest. Oof. That is rough. Okay, well, in that case, let's try to divert his attention. We'll get on this side. Fly Taggart. We were behind high cover, but it didn't matter. I didn't even realize. Oh, did he not react? Or are we just aura farming? We are so cool. Check us out. Check us out, bunnies. What's going on? Yes, I agree. It's a beautiful, beautiful thing. Can I... Yep, slow-mo. Yep, super slow-mo. My god, slow-mo. What did I do? Maybe he can't believe his eyes. He's like, I don't know which one's the real one. It's like, where's Waldo? 3 heavy biobarrier troopers. It's not possible. I tune in at the right time to see XCOM derping out. Yeah, well, you know, I mean, this has never happened to me before, at least. Hey, Nikas, high five. Can I shoot him now? Well, okay, bunnies. I'm sorry to say I might have to reload. Game is hanging. I've had this. Oh, it is. Okay. Well, let's. So it's not this one. It's probably the one right before it. Let's load. That's unfortunate. I don't know what that was. I have never had that happen before. So my guess is he just really needed us to see his incredible animations, because they do have really good animations. So that's excellent. So we're coming on back. What do we have? Oh, it's before they arrived. I mean, that's not horrible. Tell you what. I could just... Let's just move in and shoot him and start knocking him all over the place. So... yeah, there they are. I've never had this happen before. That's what she... That's probably like a CCS effect or something like that. And then we'll just send a shot over and just smack him one, right? Or I guess we could hit the other guys. Don't even have to shoot that guy. So smack that. That's a good clear. Beautiful job by Flying Taggart. At least guns off the field, right? Guns off the field. Okay, so our Muton Beleaguer. We have Old Dude. He came in with a Hound Slash. That worked out pretty well. Yeah, we do have Whirlwind, so we're going to try to smack the Bio Trooper. Smack him. Nice. 8 and bleed. Fantastic. And then I'm going to pull away out this way. That's where we came from, so I doubt there's an enemy out that way. We got Spike Lobster. He can push through the building and take 52. Well, it's ready for anything, so hopefully it'll land. If not, we still have an Overwatch shot, so it's not the worst. And we've got who's Kojo Bear. I'm going to tuck over because we don't see the military assault mech. And then I might just finish him with the laser grenade. Excellent. Excellent. So that's a clear. And then who's Kojo Bear? I mean, at this point, let's create the magnetic grenade. I don't feel like pushing into that guy because of that ignore all of your defenses thing. And I think I might... I don't even know if I want to use the grenade. I'm just going to Overwatch from here. Because we know that we've got the Liberated Advent coming in, right? Oh, wow, it's a little different. We actually have a Bio-Zerker on our side. The evac beacon. Oh, thank you so much, Templar. All right, Bio-Zerker, Heavy Bio-Barrier Trooper, Elite Lancer, Double Heavy Bio-Barrier Trooper, Bio-Viper. Oh, nice. Got a graze there. Oh, wow. Where did he go? Where did who go? All right, are they going to aggro more? Last time they aggroed the whole map. I'm assuming they're trying to poison him. I can't even see him. Oh, wow. Yep, they're not messing around. They're going hard in the paint. Let's Well, we'll just follow them in. How about that? Wow, we have so many shielded. Oh, yeah, they smacked that guy. I mean, I guess that's helpful. I don't have to worry about the bunnies getting the aggro. That's fantastic. Yeah, hey, Azakis. Good to see you. We brought an arm. What was that? How did he... You know what? I'm not going to ask. Nobody's asking here. That's... Don't worry about it, guys. Can old dude pick up loot? Yeah, I don't think he can pick up loot. It seems that his little grabby hands are no bueno for the loot. So, unfortunately, someone else is going to have to grab that. I'm sorry, guys. Sorry about that, guys. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, this is all good. Let's just grab that first. Fly Taggart, good job. Oh, and then we have to toss out the evac beacon, right? Yes, thank you for reminding me, bunnies. We're going to toss it, I don't know, right there. Perfect. Excellent. Okay, guys. And let's go and aggro the rest of the map. Here we come. Okay, we see him. We see him. This is fine. All right, full speed. Who's Kojo Bear? This is the very edge of the map, right? Yeah, we came... I didn't explicitly clear this, but I'm just going to take a gamble here, and we'll get behind high cover this way. Yeah. Any fresh XCOM burgers? Yes, the chosen hunter today. I don't think it's his hands. I think he's not all that bright, like a nice old puppy. Yep, definitely just a puppy. That's all. A particularly vicious and hungry one, but still a puppy. Yeah, it's just a little baby. I like that we can burrow, which I think is epic. All right, let's just... I mean, he took our spot, so I'm just ever vigilant right here for now, and then we'll just break down the wall when we want to go to the other side. That's fine. Yeah, just giving cover here. Okay, so let's see how our allies deal with this. Oh, wow, he's going straight to the... Oh, please don't destroy the objective by standing there. I swear to God, if he... Oh, wow, look at that. Seems like there's a lot of enemies that you just aggroed, right? Oh, wow, they're all standing on... Oh, my God. Yeah, you're getting awfully close to that laptop. I don't think biozerkers are really thinking about using the internets. All right, heavy bio barrier trooper. Yep. Doubles. Just run in. Run in. This is not subtle. This is not subtle. Why are you shooting from there? Elite Lancer. Yeah, poke him. Poke him. Nice. Give him the ye old jabbies right there. Hopefully he'll teleport right into our trap. Oh, whirlwind. Nice. Good job. Where did he go? Oh, he didn't even teleport, Frost Codex Elite. Oh, nice. You dinged his cough. Okay, it's just psionic cough. All right, Fly Taggart. You know what you gotta do. Let's get in there and let's join the fraternity. Well, we see them all now. Ain't nothing like the present to take on all of Advent at the same time. Oh, doesn't he have a thrash? Oh, yeah. Punch that guy right in the back. Break his spine. Wonderful. Overwatch. Oh, well, I guess they get a scamper move now. Well, he has thrash. Oh, well. Okay, well, we got a lot to do. So here we go. One of these things is not like the other. This is awesome. They skipped the flanking lesson. Yeah, they might have. They might have. Well, let's go in and flank the Frost Mamba. Smack this guy. Come on, Fly Taggart. Ding. There it is. Wonderful. You can sit your next... Well, actually, he's not going to sit the next turn out, but, man, I cannot wait until Fly Taggart gets Blade Storm. It's just going to... That's going to be awesome, I can tell. All right, let's get into high cover with Spike Lobster. He's got Ever Vigilant. Goes into Overwatch with Russian Roulette. We've got Cusco Joe Bear, Master Engineer. Solve the frag grenade problemo. And we're going to... Well, we can toss a sonic grenade if we really want to open up the wall. But then we're going to hit our allies. That's a shame. Let's bum it on up. Maybe we've got better range here. We do have the sonic grenade, and we can do... That's not going to hit the objective, is it? That laptop right there, right? Okay, 1 second. Let's very precisely place this small sonic grenade. Yeah, that's not it. Yep. That is perfectly acceptable, right? Wow, this seems very dangerous. I don't even know why I'm doing this. How about this? This seems perfect, right? Oh, wait, there's an ally in there. Ooh, I didn't see that. I'm sorry, I didn't see you. Okay, you know, that's fine. That's fine. It's all between bunnies here. Oh, that's the lost. There it is. Berserker wants to go on Reddit, make some very personal posts. Okay, I might have... Okay, that's not cool. Okay, well, that's not great. He can take it. All right, old dude. It's up to you. You can make this happen. You can snarl. Well, I guess they can't really panic, right? So we got a grappler here. He's 2 grapplers. Oh, wow. They changed the icon. That's so nice. I would always misplace the grapplers and they've got a blade storm effect. And now they've got grabby hands on the icon. That's so great. So Lost Dasher, so super fast and tanky. Double grappler for their blade storm effect. And then I think there was like a couple of more out here. So I might just get on this side of cover and stand in the way. So we'll just smack the Dasher. Ding, ding. And he bleeds. So he's down to 1 and he's going to bleed. That's excellent. We'll kind of move old dude out this way. We've got Jobin. Well, I mean, we could always grenade. We have grenades for a reason. Well. All right. What if we stand together, bunny? Stand together. We've got an assault shot, but we can't do it. Is that right? 95. I mean, he's going to die. So, I mean, we're not on the right side of cover there either. Yeah, I might have destroyed our approaching cover. This is not the best. I mean, they can't get through here. They'd have to go all the way around. So I'm going to sit with Spike Lobster and hope that everything's going to be fine. All right. Lots of targets here, so hopefully they're not going to shoot at our bunnies. Yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah, that guy is definitely getting hurt. But they're definitely in a pretty nasty place. All right, Super Heavy Frost Mech. I mean, he's definitely going to draw more loss. It's all explosives here, isn't it? Oh, yep. They're hitting us. They're hitting us. Mostly just take damage. It's fine. We've got 7 turns to get to that laptop, right? Frost Technician Elite's going to scan everybody. Trust me, no one's concealed here. No one is concealed. Everyone is exposed. This is just a straight chaotic free-for-all. All right, ablative for Advent. Not great. And not us, unfortunately. Frost Mamba's disoriented. Shot onto the poor Viper Commando that I might have exposed. Frost Codex Elite takes a shot, drops the Lost. And Military Assault Mech kills the Viper Commando. Yeah, I take slight responsibility for that death. All right, Biozerker shuts down the Assault Mech. This is ridiculous. I love it. Yeah, hit that grappler. Hits for 3. He's got 8 remaining out of 11. They're shooting in place, and they miss the grappler. Elite Lancer dings the Frost Codex Elite. It's got 5 remaining and 5 plus 2. Wow, that ablative really saved his butt. He would have been dead otherwise. Nice. Ding the Military Assault Mech. And turn to us. Okay, wonderful. So now we did take some damage, right? Spike lost 2 health and is ablative. But for the most part, all the other bunnies still have their full health. So that's excellent. Nice thing is we are close enough. We can just take freebie shots like this. Oh, I forgot about... Gosh darn it. Grappler. It's right in front of me right now. All right, let's build a laser grenade. Gosh darn it, man. Even with the icon, I still forget. That's fine. Oh, well. We got Fly Taggart. He was trying to hit the Frost Mamba. We could shoot out the Shield Bearer. It would be nice to get aggressive with the Shield Bearer. So I'm not going to get right next to him, but I will outflank him. And we're just going to put one right into him and hope we can maybe drop him and most of that ablative. We got rid of his ablative. Spike. Well, Spike can do spray. We are 1 tile away from the grappler, so we'll send that. And then we can do a standard shot that's on the Super Heavy Frost Mech. We've got the shot on the other grappler. We'll send it to the Frost Mech. Radiation Burn and Boiling Blood. Boiling Blood is the dot, and Radiation Burn, I think, is also the dot. He doesn't have irradiated, which is the aim and mobility penalty, right? So we got Hack the Workstation. Yes, Hack the Workstation. That's a data cache right there. It seems like we can see it from here. This is excellent. Superior PCS or an Alien Alloy cache. I'm going to try to roll the more rare one. It did not happen, but that's okay. We still got the data cache on this Lib 1. And now it's just 2 turns until we can run away.
Successful acquisition of the Advent files.
All right, we've got Haywire Protocol 43%. We can... There's still the grappler here. 100% nail him. Aliens read Reddit and decide not to invade Earth after all. Oh, that's so sweet. That's excellent. All right, magnetic grenade. Oh gosh darn it. I forgot we already used our grappler. We can take down, so that's not going to end the turn. We'll just hit this guy, but oh boy. Oh wow. And again, forgot about grappler, but the bunnies watched out for each other, and there it is. And then we can follow up with Pound Slash 82. We can get on that Frost Mamba. That seems like a great thing. 79, hang tight first. We're just moving up. The camera's doing all kinds of wonky stuff. Sure, we'll go for the Frost Mamba. Hopefully we'll be able to land some damage on him. It's 82, and if we can, I believe we get Whirlwind. Uh-oh. I have a feeling this is like a ton of custom content. I will give it a little bit of time. There it is. Poisoned and bleed. Fantastic. So we actually landed it, so we get Whirlwind. That's excellent. So we can actually pull away. And let's get behind a pillar or something, right? So we should get Whirlwind. It did say Whirlwind. And XCOM. I know, seriously. This is the first. I mean, I've definitely had delays, but not this bad. He needed to roll the dice how he wants to die. Well, I mean, I don't think he's going to die, but he's definitely going to have more trouble. I mean, if I think about it, so Old Dude finished his turn. Who's Kojo Bear finished his turn. Spike and Jobin finished their turn. Fly Taggart also finished the turn. So as soon as we're done here with our movement, that's going to end our turn and immediately let the computer loose. So hopefully, maybe I just need to give up my Whirlwind and just click here. I don't want to do it because we're in a bad spot, but okay, I'm going to click. That seemingly gave up my turn, but oh man. Here I was thinking, oh wow, it's the first time we ever get to see the Chrysalid Hound. This is excellent. But then I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna give it like 10 more seconds and then I might have to load again. Gosh darn it. So tab through the arrows. I'm hitting tab right now. So if you take a look right here, I'm hitting tab right now, but it's not doing anything, unfortunately. Yeah. And I already clicked this. That's not doing anything. This is just going to rotate the camera. So yeah, I think I'm actually stuck. Okay, so I have to load somewhere. I apologize, bunnies. I usually load one off the one that started the turn, just so that we can actually rethink this. I guess even though there's a lot going on, maybe what I should do is not be so brazen. I was just kind of just carrying the momentum and following in with the rest of Advent. So I think what I'm going to do is just stay grouped up together, and we're just going to move as a small unit and, you know, not get right in their face and activate everything at the same time. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we've got 5 right here. Spike. Let's go ahead and bring Spike around to the opposite side with Ever Vigilant. We already tossed out the evac beacon. I'm just going to get Fly Taggart to move in a little at a time. Maybe instead we'll just kind of overwatch here instead of jumping right into the thick of things. Our frag grenade, we'll just kind of keep that rolling. I will tuck in here on the Hoff. And we shall overwatch instead of blowing open the entire wall and completely changing the terrain irrevocably. Jobin. And we shall just overwatch instead. And then we're just going to group up with Old Dude. So I'm going to get Old Dude, and we're going to set him as a trap. So I'm going to put him right here, and then we're going to burrow. So I've never done this before. Burrow underground, become undetectable. So the cool thing is, if the enemy comes close, he should emerge and automatically attack. I assume like a Blade Storm. The loss is coming from the opposite side this time. That's great, actually. That helps us a great deal. So let's just let We'll stick together. We'll let the computer do its thing. Oh, come on. Really? Okay, if this doesn't... If this freezes again, I might... After this, it might be advisable to save the game after each important point, like setting up the evac. Well, I mean, it has saves already. I get you. I get you. It's just... If this mission itself is so impacted, then maybe I might have to, like, I don't know, restart the game or something. I haven't had this much trouble. I mean, you've seen we've had fights where we've downed like over 100 enemies. So, and that seemed okay. My guess is there's a lot of interactions happening because you sort of have like player allied enemies, and then you've got enemies and they're all together and they've all got CCS interactions and etc, etc. It has to finish the move. Okay, yeah, we'll let it finish the move, but he doesn't look to be moving anymore. The first time this happened in this mission, we were with Fly Taggart, our biobarrier trooper, and he was in infinite slow-mo. And this wasn't even us this time. A long time, man. Fair enough. I mean, I guess I don't need to do this mission any speed up. I can normally press the plus key to speed up time. I don't think so. So you see what I'm doing here? I didn't realize I could even use plus. There, I went minus, and I'm hitting plus. That's pretty psychedelic, Goblin Crew. I had no idea that worked. Oh, look, there's another Lost. Okay, so there is actually other stuff happening here. You see that new Lost appearing behind the Super Heavy Frost mech? Oh, look, there's another guy. It's like a time lapse. They're just operating on a completely different plane of existence. It's like headbanging, yeah. Da-da, 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 wow, wow, wicka, wow, wow. Okay, oh, look, there's another Lost. I see another Lost back there. That's a third one. I think there are 6. Toilet, yeah, maybe. This is intense calculations. No kidding. Oh, wow. He fell. Did anyone see him fall over the rebar? I'm surprised he didn't impale himself on the rebar there. Doctor Strange. I have no idea, Persuaded. I have no idea. We're waiting for the Lost to finish doing their thing. They seem to be messing. Oh, wow. The Biozerker stopped headbanging. He didn't want to be a part of this mosh pit anymore. Yeah, that guy just stood up. I've come to bargain. Nice glitch you got there. Yeah, I'm not too sure, Radinox. I'm pretty sure we're just watching the Lost do their thing. So I think half of them have moved now, because I've seen 3 Lost feet, or 3 pairs of Lost feet, and there should be 6, and they're behind these guys. I wonder if the Lost are what's messing this up. Here, let me slow it down. And then we'll speed it back up. Maybe that'll... Okay. Yeah. Escape? Nope, that's not it. Alright, bunnies. I think this is a little bit ridiculous. So what I'm going to do... I have had them break things a few times. Yeah, forever. I'm going to go... Okay, bunnies. So... I'm going to try this one more time. We're going to go back to turn 3. If this doesn't work, I'm going to go back to the geoscape before we launch this mission, and I might abort the mission because we don't need the Lib 1. I was just really wanting to get some levels for the bunnies and try out the Chrysalid Hound because we've never tried it before. But the Lost, I feel, are really messing with the style. Restart the mission. We could try that. You know what? At this point, yes. We'll go to the geoscape, start it again. Yeah, do... No. That's way too much. Might get a new map. Possible. So we're going to the geoscape. It's already finished the infiltration. We're going to jump back in and we'll try it one more time. And like I said, if it freezes again, I promise I will just cancel this mission and abort it. We'll basically load back to the geoscape and abort. Because I really wanted to get to the facility today. And we've got 1 hour left. So as it stands, if we started right now, it's very possible that we might go long. So I apologize, bunnies. Fortunately, the loading time in XCOM is actually rather fast. So, I mean, take a look at that. Isn't that epic? So I believe we did covert ops. We were doing... Oh, are we that far back? Rescue an alien defector. I believe I sent the Seraphim and I sent our Archon, right? Yeah, and I already put dodge on MIC for PCS, so that's fine. And then I put the Seraphim and I thought that was funny. So I'm going to go ahead and confirm here. There it is. Then we're going to head back out. Yeah. The map is the problem. Maybe, but I feel like I've been on that map before and I haven't had that issue. So we'll just kind of scan. And now we are at... Where's the mission? Air Force One, 59%. 59%. Well, I'm just going to go to heal faster. And then when it comes time, I'll go ahead and save before we started. So we did go to 3 pips. We saw that before. Oh, I wanted to make a connection in West Asia. That's what it was. I forgot I was doing that. That's what I did. And then we shall start making contact. Our Sven Skippy's back. So what I will do is head back this way and start to remove his fear. He's the last bunny with fear right now. And research and development, I think we already did the Frost Bomber Blade. Oh yeah, we're really short on supply right now. And contact. And now we're at 100%. So let's save here. So I'm going to do a hard interim save. So we're going to go interim saver like that. That's what it's there for. And now we shall jump in. So this is the time. At least we don't have to do this all over again, right? So 100%, 9 enemies, liberated advent, let's go. Okay, so cross your fingers. Hopefully this is going to be a little bit different. We got the same 5 bunnies, and we do have the potential for the loss still, and we will have advent, liberated advent. I would imagine it's going to be a different set of advent and a different set of enemies. I do see on the Shadow Chamber that we still have the super heavy frost mech. So I think the contents of the mission for the most part are going to be the same. It's just that, you know, maybe whatever it is that's getting hung up, we're going to be able to bypass. Operation Stormchild, let us go. Yeah. Now say what you just said, but in forever slow-mo mode. But sped up all at the same time.
This is Avenger.
Oh, this is a different map. This is a different map. This is the one with the elevated train. I've seen this on Gatecrasher before. Okay, so this is great. There's the edge of the map. This is also the edge of the map. And we need to head in that direction. That's great. That's awesome. I dig it. All right, Bio Barrier Trooper. Let's just follow the Bio Barrier Trooper. Save scumming on XCOM due to modded XCOM being XCOM is like save scumming on vanilla XCOM. I've lost myself. Well, I don't know if I'd necessarily... I mean, it's definitely reloading, but it's more like we couldn't even play the game. So I don't really see it as the same thing, but I get you. I get you. Who's Kojo Bear? Let's go in and use Master Engineer. We'll create that frag grenade. Forgot to do it for Jobin. And we're just going to hold here for a moment, right? So hang tight. There it is. So we're not moving as far this time. The Hunter drone found us last time. Aha. Military assault mech. We've got the same first pod, actually. Elite Bio Trooper, the Advent Grenadier, and then we've got the military assault mech. Last time it was the Hunter drone that found us. There's a Hunter drone, and it seems to be up right above us. Right above us here. So, I mean, they're definitely gonna see us. So let's just move where they will see us. And then we shall hang tight, and we're going to come in with... I don't think we're going to hit anyone with our shot from here. So I think I'm just going to guard with Fly Taggart. For Meton Beleaguer, we'll move into full. And we do have Ever Vigilant, so we should be in a decent spot. And then we need to assume that they're going to attack us right now, right? So we will get Laser Grenade or the Magnetic Grenade. I guess I'll get the Magnetic Grenade. And then we'll bump up. We'll be behind full here. And Overwatch. Old dude. I'm curious if I burrow. So, like, if I were to be right here and then burrow, is that good? Like, burrow like this. So we're going to be undetectable, but if they get close enough, he'll just jump out at them and say, surprise. Surprise, guys. Surprise. And then moving Who's Kojo Bear. All right, incoming. Let's see what they got. We're going to trigger a lot of stuff here, I would imagine. Okay, so they're pulling away, but nope, they saw us. Incoming. Oh, wow. What the? Their reaction is to shoot immediately? Who are they shooting at? They hit somebody. What happened? Oh, they hit. Oh, well, we hit that guy. That's for sure. Oh, who's Kojo Bear? Or old dude just came out. He did not automatically attack. So it seems like old dude got hit. Maybe it was when he emerged, it triggered a reaction shot or something like that. It seems like that stopped him in his tracks and he didn't finish his action. So interesting. Let's get Fly Taggart with lightning reflexes to clear this. The hunter drone has not detected us yet. We can finish the bio trooper. Honestly, I want to get right in that military assault mech face, but let's clear the grenadier. Smack him. Nice. Good clear. Spike lobster. 62. 51 hold. Muton sapper. We've got Jobin. Jobin, let's go ahead and create that laser grenade. I'm going to push to Hoff. We'll toss out the assault shot on flank. Clear the bio trooper. And then I'm actually going to fall back behind cover because this guy's got that phase shot. And then I don't really want to get into CCS just yet. I think we probably need someone else to deal with that. We'll take an initial shot with spray. It's a low to hit, and then we'll do a standard one for ready for anything. So here we go, 79. And still no connection there. I'm really trying to level him up. He's like our newbie. And then we've got, I guess I could cross over a grenade. We've got plasma grenade. Can move to Hoff. Okay, I'm gonna move to full. If we aggro the drone, we could always take control, and then he'll be our mimic beacon. We can... I think I'm just going to standard plasma just to get some shred, and then that'll probably start calling the lost. All right, incoming. And then old dude. Well, if I were to do this, that might not work out so well, right? Gatling sweep, open fire, close combat shot. Here we go. Once per turn, fire a reaction shot with your shotgun at any target that moves within 4 tiles. I mean, that's definitely us. That's for sure. I don't know if we can panic. If I get here and we can only see one enemy, I can try snarl. Yeah, I don't think that works. Oh, we called the lost. Oh, wow. Okay, well, that was instantaneous. That's not great at the very end of the turn. Well, that's helpful, but not quite what I was looking for. Oh my god. Well, note to self, that is very loud. Snarl is very loud. Okay, well, I mean, old dude's great at Bladestorm, that's for sure. Nice. Well, our buddies arrived right on time. Excellent. Go for it, guys. Clean up my mess. Clean up my mess. Go for it. And then we got to toss out our evac beacon when we're a little closer. All right, he's running to the objective, I think. We still have that hunter drone out there. Wow, he really booked it. There's the hunter drone. He sees us. Wow, we got really lucky. I forgot about the liberated advent, even though this just happened. Yeah, just in time. Oh, what are you doing? Why are you poisoning me? He just poisoned Jobin. Okay, well, I mean, at least he's trying to help. He might not be the smartest, but... Oh, careful! Careful, guy. What are you doing? Biotrooper, get that drone, please. All right. I mean, that'll do. It's a good effort. Keep up the effort, guys. Keep up the effort. Shield bearer. Do we get a blade F? Is Jobin short for... I mean, no. I mean, I don't know, actually. You'll have to ask Jobin. All right, trooper. All right, so the dasher and the grappler are still pretty beefy. I'm just glad he didn't decide to pop off some grenades or something. Can we try peace? Is violence really the only way forward? Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. All right, so... I mean, what I could do is get into the Bladestorm range with a Lost Grappler with Fly Taggart. He's got lightning reflexes. Oh, I guess... Okay, there we go. He tries to hit. He misses. And then we're going to point blank this guy. Send it. Nice. Good clear. Okay, we got some kind of a poison cloud. Spike, spike, spike. So there's the hunter drone still. So let's just tuck over. We'll send this shot. Drop the drone. Nice. And then we need to toss out the evac beacon. Toss out the evac beacon. Who's Kojo Bear? Will frag grenade clear. We can repair the biomech. Oh, we can repair our allies. Look at that. That's awesome. We're so kind. The white one with a shield. The white one with a shield. I mean, we all have a shield. Unless you mean the medic. Looks like the medic from StarCraft 2. Oh, gotcha. This guy. Yeah, the shield bearer. Okay, I don't know if I want to move and get poisoned as well. So I might just chill here. Let's get reloaded with Jobin. I mean, he's already poisoned. So I'm just going to tuck over to the tires. And just sit with my poison. For old dude, I'm going to book it left. And then we're going to burrow down here. So burrow. He's going to hide. Who's Kojo Bear is just going to, I guess, repair the biomech. Why not? We don't have anyone else to repair. And then we shall overwatch in position until the poison cloud disappears. Thanks a lot, Bio Viper. He's a strange name for an insect. Yeah, he's our doggo. He's like our doggo. All right, Biozerker, go and seek. Seek, boy, seek. Find the enemy. I believe you can do it. And I believe you've got what it takes. I would like to get closer before we toss that evac beacon, though. All right, there's the shield bearer. It is kind of nice having the enemy go first, though. I just don't like it when, you know, I draw a bunch of people around me and they shoot me with poison. And I'm glad that old dude has a good amount of ablative here. All right, there's the tick. Did it wear off yet? Nice. Blindness removed, but we still are poisoned. That's unfortunate. Well, I know we have a kit with Fly Taggart, so we're just going to do a little bit of a drive-by here. Medikit heal. Clear the poison, please. Excellent. I love that the shield bearer actually gave us his ablative as well. That worked for us, actually. In that case, maybe I will take the poison. So I've just been poisoned, unfortunately, but I'm counting on the shield bearer's energy shield to absorb most of it. We're going to go ahead and toss out the Sky Ranger call. Is that going to work? Negative. Let's try it on Jobin. Jobin, can you toss it? Yes, right there. You probably got poisoned because the bomb you threw at him on the first attempt at the mill.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed.
All right, create this for Jobin. If I move forward, we should be all right. Here we go. Move into full. And hang tight. Old dude, just chill right there. Muton Billy, you're ever vigilant. Who's Kojo Bear? We're going to pull back to Hoth. And hang tight right here. What do we got? Aha. Well, they're not shooting at us, I'll tell you that. Payback. Yeah, payback. I guess so.
Menace 1-5, the rendezvous point has been compromised. Stand by for new evac coordinates.
It has been? Wait, the rendezvous point's been compromised? How? I thought... I'm confused. There's no fixed evac. We threw the evac beacon. Did I throw it on something that was destroyed? So we're going to have to deploy it again, I think, right? Or they're going to reposition it. I mean, they're doing a good job drawing Advent's attention, that's for sure. And I like that they're more basic, like elite troopers, not like a bunch of heavy biobarriers. You threw it on my dreams and hopes. We're going to have to reestablish your dreams and hopes then. Okay, well, it should reappear at the start of your turn. Okay, well, let's toss it again. I'm going to put it right here. I mean, they can't destroy what's in here. So we'll just put it right there. There it is. Excellent.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed.
Sounds good. Sounds good, Firebrand. All right, let's get on the corner. Let's go ahead and spot the enemy or get spotted. All right, now we've got contact. They should scamper. And that guy's got thrash, so ding ding. No evac from under. Oh, that would be horrible. All right, so we triggered some stuffs, yeah. Okay, magnetic grenade. Nope, nope. Old dude. I guess I'm gonna unburrow. And we shall hang tight. We got Fly Taggart. I'm just gonna speed forward. Come on, Taggart. Yeah, underground, that's right. Nice! I forgot about that. We had the speed loader. Get reloaded with Spike Lobster. And we're gonna tuck up. Who's Kojo Bear? Let's tuck up. Jobin. We can... I don't even know what's inside. So I guess I'm just gonna hold right here. Overwatch. And then we got old dude. I don't like stacking all together, but we'll just be a little closer. And hold. All right. Let's see what they got. Frost Mamba. Shot on our allied biomech. Frost Codex Elite can see Fly Taggart. Freezing Field. I mean, yeah, that's a huge... That's a really jam-packed area. That's a good freezing field. Military Assault Mech, point blank on a Biozerker. Biozerker's not very happy about it. And off we go. Elite Bioviper misses the Frost Codex Elite. It's interesting because he's still acting like he's got Psychic War. Maybe it's because this was infiltrating before a Psychic War expired. There's the close combat shot once per turn. Biotrooper retaliates. And then everyone's got to get outside of this field. Elite Trooper. I think Fly Taggart still has his, like, a shield bash. So we should be able to smack the Frost Codex and force it to get out of there. All right, so the poison hopefully is going to be gone soon. Perfect. Poison is now gone. Excellent. So shield bash, let's just smack this guy. Force him to relocate. Oh, wait, he's disoriented. Spike. I think that's out of it. Yeah, that is. Tuck up. And we have Flush. 78. Send it. Can you move now? He's ruptured and shredded. Okay, well, that's not the best, but it's somewhere different. That's great. This, I think, is out of it. And I tried to avoid it last time. So there's the objective. So I'm not going to destroy it. This is going to open up more possibilities for us, I think. So let's put a sonic grenade right here. No. There we go. We can see him now. Oh, did we not aggro them before? Oh, well. Might as well get him involved. All right, Jobin. No, that's not right. That's on half, not close enough. We can go full wide here. Let's create the laser grenade. Got a Chrysalid Hound. He can snarl, but we're avoiding that because last time it froze. There is a mech out this way. I'm gonna pull out, get a line of sight break here with old dude. Frost Codex Elite with Jobin, nope. But I'm gonna get out, just out of the freezing field. And I suppose I could hit him like this. Let's ding him out. He's got one left. One left. All right, so we lost the shield bearer's ablative. And now the lost is here. Okay, so this is about the time when we would expect everything to fall apart, right? So there's 6 lost. Or at least, yeah, 6 lost. 4 left, 2 right. Freezing Field hit a lot of the Lost. Nice! Oh my god. Well, the Lost are probably going to draw more Lost. All right, Super Heavy Frost mech. And he is... Oh, yeah, I guess that's to be expected. We're all... Oh my god. Man, that is... That's terrible. That's terrible. And more Lost, I'm sure. Biozerker gets hit. What's up, Pajado? Shield Bearer. This is their Shield Bearer this time, so now they get ablative on the Chonky Boy mech from before. Oh. Well, we had the Biozerker right next to him. Frost Mamba. Shot to Biomech. Shot to Biozerker. And now it's our allies' turn. So they're binding the Dasher. Biozerker's moving to the military assault mech. Hits just ablative. Biotrooper moves and reloads. Elite Shield Bearer on our side this time. Shot on the Frozen Lost. That's a clear. And we are horribly hurt. Horribly hurt. At least Fly Taggart's still fine. Okay, well, that's not great. That's not great. Tell you what, Jobin, I need to kind of meet halfway, right? So let's get out of there. We're going to get Fly Taggart close by. And then we're going to go ahead and Medikit heal to Jobin. Just to try to get him as close to possible out of danger as we can. He's now at 8+2. That's not great. Okay, Spike. 74 and then 94 on the second with Spray. Okay, so let's go ahead and spray this Super Heavy Frost mech. It's different every time, Bajado, so I think it's okay. Shot on the Super Heavy Frost mech. Cusco Joe Bear. We, in theory, could heal our ally, and he's frozen. I'm curious if that acts like a regular heal, where it's going to clear the frozen and thaw him. I don't know. And then we got Jobin. He has a shock 59. We can also send a grenade, and that'll probably call more Lost. We also have the Hound Slash. I really need to drop out the Frost Mamba, if possible. So I'm going to get back here with Whirlwind. Oh, did we not aggro that before? I would assume that we did. Poison and bleed. He's got 1 health. Excellent. And then we'll just save the Whirlwind. We've got a shot 69 on the military assault mech. Plasma concussion. I mean, I could send plasma out this way to stop them from hitting Jobin. And then we'll probably draw more Lost, but at this point, I don't really care. I have a feeling there's going to be a lot to draw the Lost. I'm going to go with Alloy Grenade just so that we can hit. That's a good plate. I just want to protect Jobin as best I can. Lost Swarm is close. Lost Swarm is close. Man, the Super Heavy Frost mech, we're all grouped up right now, so I'm going to head out to the right, get behind high cover just to spread out. And then we have our single move with Whirlwind. So let's just tuck into the corner here. And incoming. All right, let's see what they got. All right, more Lost. Save chat? What's a save chat, Nikas? Is that like to export chat or something? All right, so Lost is heading... I don't know where that guy's going. To remind you to save the game due to bug avoidance. Oh, I don't have one set up for that. I don't have one set up for that. But honestly, with autosaves, I'm not too worried about it. And that is not to us. That's not to us. I am Cryptic, yes. If you're curious what we're playing with, that's a link to our Steam collection, yeah? It's like the exact mods that we're running right now. And welcome. So that's on the frozen biomech. That's our ally. Biozerker with Thrash whiffs it on the military assault mech. He pushes, and I have no idea he's going to attack here. Is he doing his... Okay. Apparently I think he was shooting at the Lost. All right, allies turn. Thank goodness. So there's 8 Lost on the field right now. Oh wow, the Biozerker is really... He's had enough. Dear Lord. Excellent. Okay, so I need to remember that we need to get to the laptop. Our Muton Sapper is able to do it remotely, so he doesn't have to get right up on it. And there are a lot of holes in the wall, so I'd imagine that it's possible, and reinforcements are incoming right now. So let's see. If we want to hack this thing, oh man, that is not in the best spot. I guess we could try to destroy more stuff. Fly Taggart. We can smack the Super Heavy Frost mech. We got the military assault mech. We've got the Lost behind us. We've got the Lost on the left. We've got a Lost in front of us. I think I'm just going to smack the Super Heavy Frost mech. He's probably the closest to us clearing him. With Spike. That's ours. That's ours. Let's get old dude. We can strike. We can strike the Lost. We do have a Blade Storm-like ability. And I don't know if I don't think we've... There's the Shield Bearer. In theory, I should be able to hit him, right? There's a Frost Technician Elite. Oh my god, he's so far. Interesting. So I can't go here and hit the Shield Bearer. It's possible because I don't see it. The Biozerker sees it. Haven't really played with allied creatures providing the sight that we were looking for, right? So let's just book it with Spike. We're 1 turn away from evac. And then I'm going to focus on the military assault mech. Get the last of the armor gone. Who's Kojo Bear? 69 to shut down 43. And Jobin. Well, nice thing is we can just tuck in right here. We should get the free assault shot. Place that right on the mech. Clear. And then we can get right into the pocket. We got old dude. We can always just strike and disappear. So, oh, wait a minute. He does have the close combat shot, but I think he shot it already, so I think we're okay-ish. Shield Bearer is probably absorbed with the Biozerker. The Frost Technician Elite is not. So, I mean, I guess I'm gonna get closer. We'll get Who's Kojo Bear just to... Honestly, I really... Oh, is he the last one to go right now? That's only 7, so I definitely could blow that up. And we're probably going to draw more loss, but at this point, I don't care. Hit this guy. Laser Grenade's just going to do straight damage. Probably going to clear that military assault mech. There it is. If you don't do it this turn, can you hack the next turn? Yes, we can hack the next turn. But we also have reinforcements incoming on the next turn. I mean, we have to hack it on the next turn. Absolutely have to. All right, here they come. Nice. Good job, old dude. Good job, old dude. He's pretty cool. Fly Taggart relocating with lightning reflexes. Oh, I'm guessing that's our... Yeah, we've got new incoming enemies. Got a Sorcerer Magus. We have a Destroyer Commando and a Heavy Bio Rocket Trooper. I do admit, with the Liberated Advent situation report, I am finding it difficult to determine who's ours and who is theirs. Because we also have Advent. All right, that's a shot on the Lost from the enemy Shield Bearer. Continued bind from our allied Bio Viper. Biozerker pushes on the Shield Bearer. Strike clears only the ablative. Remains with 17 plus 3, so 20 in total. Allied Bio Trooper takes a shot, I think. Oh, nade. Okay. Who was that? Just a Lost? He poisoned Jobin? Seriously? Man, this is a dangerous sit rep. I keep thinking it's going to be a huge help, but he just poisoned Jobin again, and Jobin was close to dying before. Oh my gosh. Yeah, our friends are dangerous. All right, so our allied biomech. And there's our evac. Oh boy. Okay. Well, let's try to get this laptop if we can, and let's try to get up. Poor Jobin. I feel so bad for Jobin. He was like all on his own on the side there, and the next thing you know, our former allies. Oh, there it is. There it is. Hack the workstation. Thank goodness. We got to book it out of here. It's a good thing we brought more tanky bunnies, right? 2 new rebels joined the Haven in the region. Sure. Oh yeah, that's not happening. I guess I could have gone on a common PCS, but I don't think we really need that right now, so that's fine. All right, so we got the data cache, and we're literally 1 tile short. Jobin, can you escape? Jobin cannot escape, but he does have the free assault shot. Might as well take it on the grappler. That's a good clear. Jobin, nope. Old dude. We can do a takedown. Let's smack the Lost. We've got immunities to poison, Illyrian poison, chrysalid poison. We can Hound Slash on the Sorcerer Magus, the Bio Rocket Trooper, the Destroyer Commando, the other grapplers. We move through the grappler. He's going to get the initiative on that because he's got that Blade Storm-like effect. We've got Fly Taggart. I mean, he's doing just fine in the thick of things. I feel like we got to meet Jobin again, right? So we can head out this way. We can get Jobin to move over to the Hoff right next to all of the Lost. Oh my god. I mean, I could do this. But I don't think that's going to help the situation right now. We still have all these guys on the opposite side of the wall. We have Spike Lobster. He doesn't have a ton of shots. Definitely got to get reloaded. He can definitely dash and get away whenever he wants, so that's not too bad. Shot on the grappler to clear just to allow us to move a little better. Shot 74. Okay, I'm going to try to land the 74 because the Sorcerer Magus is pretty nasty. Negative. Oh, nice. Never mind. We did get a ding there. That's excellent. With Psychic War, he gets to react. I don't know what he did, though. Oh, he tried to mind control Fly Taggart, but Fly Taggart has the gene modification for neural damping, so he's immune to mental afflictions, so that's handy. Let's have Jobin. He can toss a mag grenade. He can break this open. He also has the laser grenade. Laser grenade might finish him outright. And then we can back off the line. Yeah, put Jobin next to the one with poison grenades, preventing him from throwing them at you. I'm just gonna get Jobin to a place where we can heal him again. Jobin cannot evac. He is 1 tile short, so he has to hold out again, unfortunately. So we're gonna clear that poison again, heal again, but he's on still in a dangerous spot. We can repair our ally. We've got Master Engineer for frags, but I don't think we need more right now. What I could do is just... That's 100 next door, 83. I'm going to avoid using more grenades. I know Cusco Jobert on the Singleton can get out on the next turn, so let's send a shot 83. Good. And then we got Old Dude. We have Whirlwind, so let's just try to finish off the Sorcerer Magus. That's a good clear. And then we can relocate. So, and we can't pick up that loot, so don't worry about it. We'll just head out this way. And if the Lost get by Old Dude, then he's got his Blade Storm effect. All right, bunnies, incoming. Hopefully this is going to be the last turn. If we survive this, then we can evac. Nice. Oh my god, he's a Lost Blender. Wow. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Oh my god, wow. I think they've had enough. Okay. Oh, did he miss? Okay, he missed. He finally missed. Okay. Oh my god. Oh yeah, and he strikes right back. Wow, that was insane. That is awesome. He's pissed. Welcome back, Christy. All right, shot the old dude, negative impact. I think what's crazy is that he initiated the attack when they entered his field, and then he hit again when they were exiting his field. So he was hitting him like twice. Oh, that's horrible, man. Okay, these guys are really dishing out the pain today. I didn't realize we'd take so long on this mission. I don't know if we'll get to the facility. He used to work at a store as a lost leader. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, well, that's giving him more energy. Kinetic plating, he gets another shield. Biotrooper. Shot to the Destroyer Commando. Allied Shield Bearer. Shot to the Destroyer Commando. Whiffs it, gives him an energy shield. Allied Biomech. Leaves one of the lost with one. Jobin is now acid burning. Oh my gosh, guys. Poor Jobin, he can't catch a break. I should give Jobin a hazmat vest from now on. Okay, so let's just double check here. Do we have any lost grapplers? I don't see lost grapplers. That seems fine. Let's go from one side to the next. So it doesn't matter if we get poisoned or anything like that. We're going to go ahead and clear this. So old dude is out. He's now got acid burn, but that's fine. Fly Taggart can grab the loot, at least what we can. Nab that. And then he's going to get into the evac. Our Spike Lobster can get into the evac. We've got Who's Kojo Bear. He's able to evac. And then poor Jobin, out he goes. And just to double check, do we have any parting gifts that we can provide? Nope. And we are out. Wow, that was like one of the worst outcomes I've seen in a long time. That's terrifying. High five, at least we lived. I'm sorry that took so long. We had to restart that a couple of times. So there it is. That was a lot of enemies there, yeah. Thrash is the embodiment of what a parent feels when the child says, Mom. In this case, I guess all the lost came in just crying our name. And next thing you know, old dude was like, ain't having any of it. Nope, I refuse. Okay, bunnies, so we've got about 20-ish minutes or so left in the stream. I guess I was really hoping to do the facility today. Oh, wow. 20 days for poor Jobin. Over and over and over. 7 days we've got a promotion. We finally have a Master Sergeant Sapper. That's awesome. Another Codex Brain to add to the mix. And we've got an Illyrium Core on top of it. I guess I will take it. So that was Liberation 1 for that zone. So let's clear the photo. We're going to go ahead and take care of the Master Sergeant perk. So what is it for the Sapper, actually? I didn't even really notice. So he has Master Engineer. I did like that. We've got Saturation Fire. That's nice. He's got thousands to go. After you kill, you may take... Oh, that's with a primary weapon specifically. And Disabling Shot. Disabling Shot is excellent. I guess Saturation Fire is pretty excellent as well. Since we're trying to destroy a lot of stuff, that seems pretty nice. He's got Ventilate. Ventilate was... Oh, no. Ventilate's for Vergent. So, yes, I will take Saturation Fire. That's pretty awesome, yeah? We didn't have to skip the mission in the end. Yes. Okay, well... We have another Master Sergeant. This is awesome. So let's hold and save first because that was quite a hell in a handbasket to get through. And we're going to head out and just double check to see where are we at with the facility right now. Are we able to get in already? No. So we'll just keep making contact and we can now get another alien. So it's either a Muton Harrier or a floater, like a Requiem floater. So what did we reveal? It is a Muton Harrier. So that means that molybdenum carbide is likely to be our next bunny. And if we go over to the reference sheet, you can see that we are now one away. There's only one possibility left to roll. And we can clear on the wheel. I guess there's no need for the wheel because this is the wheel now. All right, bunnies, you ready to spin? There we go. Wonderful. No need to spin anymore. No need for the wheel, because the floater is all that is left. So high chance for a floater on that one. Yes, super high for a floater. It is the last alien that we shall receive. So let's at least gear up a team for this one. And it seems like we're going to be doing this one tomorrow. And then we'll finally get a modified Muton Harrier. So let's go ahead and clear. Let's see. Is this Rescue VIP? Infiltration Rescue VIP from Compound Mission. Okay, well, I like bringing our shivs on the Compound Mission so that we have a guaranteed way of breaking down the walls. They've been doing a great job. Last time we brought Storm Drake. Today we're going to bring Hidden Sage on this one. I'm really happy that our Chrysalid Hound old dude, he got out of that without any sort of damage. He had no need for repairs, which is kind of nuts. Now we got to think. Do we have a hacker? Our sapper is injured. Our biobarrier trooper could definitely hold down the fort. He can hold down the fort and then some. I think I'm just going to bring him because he's already geared, so I don't have to gear him up, right? Muton Infiltrator's already at Master Sergeant. We can maybe keep pushing our gunnies to maybe push more Master Sergeants. Anakitis is great. We can get more ablative as well. Why not? And then we can get anti-evil in this for a little bit of control. And that's looking at 5 days 10. Pretty darn fast, if you ask me, yeah? HB, can you do me a solid and kill off 3 bunnies? Don't worry, we're going to be building more buildable units. So, I mean, the bunnies had mentioned that maybe we can do that giant assault mech. I mean, wouldn't that be cool to be? I would think so. All right, let's get hazmat vests. After what happened to poor Jobin, I feel like everyone's going to need a hazmat vest. I just don't want to mess with that, yeah? Hazmat vest here. Destroyer Commando will get hazmat vest. Right. I guess tac vest works as well. Anakitis will get that tac vest. Sources of healing, we got 1. That's probably enough. I don't think we have Talon. Oh, we do have Talon. Excellent. For Anakitis, perfect. Destroyer Commando, we will grab... Do we have Shredder? We do have Shredder. I will grab it. And our Viper Commando... I will also grab Shredder, I suppose. Why not? There it is. Okay, that looks pretty good. We just need some crit, and we need some heavy barrels if we can. So advanced laser sight, advanced heavy barrel, looking good. And we're going to go with elite autoloader. We will get the advanced laser sight, the advanced heavy barrel, be done. And then last but not least, I think we're going to be flanking quite a lot here, so we're going to go with the elite autoloader. We're going to get the advanced laser sight, and we're going to go with the advanced heavy barrel. Looking good. There it is. 5 days out. Infiltrate. Let's go. Yeah. It's going to cost a lot of bits. I'll pay tree fitty. I thought you were going to say you're going to pay free fitty. Super free fitty, right? There it is. Okay, so that's going. And let's make contact. That's right. Western Asia. Man, we're going to have to do multiple facilities at this point. We can upgrade once we have more supply. Assault power. Nice! I'm so easily distracted. I've been wanting this because I've been wanting to make our biobarrier trooper even tankier, right? So here's all the Titan stuff. So then we don't have to wear the hazmat vest. Oh, this is going to be good. Oh, I cannot wait. And a free Titan armor for Jane Kelly. Okay, well, since Jane Kelly's the only one who can wear it, we're definitely, I'm just immediately going to stick it on her before I forget, right? So might as well give her the most. She's the one of a kind here. So you can now look like that. Although I do feel a little bit strange with her not wearing her baseball cap. So I am going to customize. We're going to head out to head, and then we shall change the helmet or hat to ball cap. There it is. Okay, still has the ball cap. Wonderful. Looking good, Jane. Looking good. And you know what? You can have face paint because you're super baller. There it is. Excellent. Yeah. Oh my gosh, Christy, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. With Twitch Prime, I know you can only choose one place and you chose us. Thank you so much. High five and happy Wednesday. All right, so we've got a little under 20 minutes. Let's keep moving. We've only got lightly wounded bunnies right now. New research. More autopsies. We can break some stuff down. I guess it's mostly supply that's whiffing us, right? So Illyrium crystal. I guess we did pick up an Illyrium core. I'm going to break this down for 8. We're going to head out and then we're going to go ahead and sell off a few things at the black market, just so that we can actually continue with other research and stuff like that. Yeah. And we shall sell. Now we picked up a lot of random stuff. We've got 22 cryolites. We've got a lot of Advent mech wrecks still. Smart macrophages, conditioning. There's the coil Archon staff blaster for the Archon. Oh, I thought I equipped that. I guess I didn't. That's unfortunate. Wraith Commando got power armor. Raptor Commando got powered Warden armor right there. AO Rumsey, thank you so much for the redemption to hydrate. I'm just going to go ahead and clear the weapon crates for the cache. I'm going to sell the regular Warden armor because Jane Kelly now has Titan armor. And then we can take a look at any other PCSs. We can actually go item category PCS because we have so many things in the inventory. PCS perception, no, let's hang on to that. And now we got 114. Hey, a lot better than where we were at, right? And then I wanted to do research as well. I think we might have more buildable unit research to do. I imagine a faceless and Titan armor. I don't know if it changes how they look, but that would be hilarious if it did, right? Mobile armor, we've got buildable unit melee advanced. That's mostly for our mechs right now. We've got utility superior. That would be a nice one. That'd be a really nice one. I guess we're doing render Illyrium core. I'm going to interrupt it. Well, defense superior, actually. What was that again? This is impact field, damage control for droids and drones. And then mechs will get intimidate. No, we're going with the utility superior. That's going to give us +4 mobility when we want to do a run and gun or a charge. And that's huge. And then it will also give us botnet ability for all of the I believe all of the shivs. So I think we've kind of hit the max there for a little bit. If I'm gonna go ahead and I'm just gonna do make contact. I'm losing track of all the things happening right now. And then go. Okay, so where are we at? Panzerbun just got defilade. I think that's the last of it for him. He needs to train and level up some more. Keep going. We've got our upgrade right there. And then I think I will return, and then we're going to go in and render that Illyrium core. So just finish that up.
That is an important.
Just break that down. So that's going to bring us up to 20 Illyrium crystal. We just made contact with West Asia with the new facility out here. We're going to go ahead and bring this up on recruit because we only have, I think it was, what, 6 bunnies here. And then I will grab Mac and we'll toss him in there just to do some haven management at the meantime. And then I think I'm just going to heal faster because we got a lot of seriously injured bunnies at the moment. Where are we at with our facility lead? Oh, nice. Finished an EMP bomb. So an upgrade there. 46%. Okay, let's go. Render Illyrium core is now complete. We now have 20 Illyrium crystal. I believe it was the mech wrecks. We have 16 mech wrecks right now. So let's disassemble the mech wreck. That's going to get us 5 each. We're going to disassemble 2, bring us down to 14. And that's going to bump us up to 20 alien alloy. So that's going to be 15 alien alloy. This is now 20 alien alloy, and then we're going to switch back over. Why is XCOM sending us Advent soldiers as advisors? Sus. Because they're the best, baby. They're the best. And then we're short on supply, it seems. If we want to do psi armor, battle suits, plasma rifle is 30 Illyrium crystal. Well, we just cleared the supply drop. I'm going to break 2 Illyrium core down. I would like to start on plasma at some point. I realize that we haven't been doing the covert op as well.
I will send word as soon as we have something.
There's so many things. So recover loot got us some of the supplies that we're trying to get. So that was very helpful. Intense training is more aim. I mean, that's awesome. I don't know if we have significant. Do we have enough points? Taipan for aim. Nausea. Nausea does have chasing fire. Our Archon, Muton. Muton would be nice to get more. And then we'll get him in there. But he doesn't have the XCOM AP in the common pool. So that's why he can't do it. So I think I'm just going to do recover loot. We'll just do standard recover loot out here. 84%. So who can actually level? Get Metroplex. And then we're going to grab Tank Hair. They're a pretty burly bunch. And then we'll go ahead and grab, why not, Tiny Gaiman. We have, before I do that though, on our Archon, I did notice in our inventory that we had a coil staff blaster that I thought should have been armed already. It's right there. So it's interesting that it showed up that we could sort of sell it. You know what I mean? So we'll get the magnetic bombardment system. We'll get alloy plating. We'll get ourselves a nanoscale vest, and then we'll toss him in, yeah? Can I upgrade to a 400 millimeter? No, I think that's just the right amount. Don't worry. It's all right, Tyroki. We kind of got held up on a mission. I feel really bad about that. So you didn't miss too much, right? And our Muton Sapper's back as well. Okay, so I was doing covert ops. That's what I was doing. A naval gun. Or maybe then some. And then some, right? Okay, so let's get our Archon. We've got our Seraphim. So Archon. I'm going to nab Metroplex right here. And then last but not least, we've got Tank Hair. And now it's a 0% failure chance. Begin action. There it is. Naval rifle. Yeah, perhaps. I got 10 minutes left. 10 minutes left. All right, let's go. I mean, I wouldn't mind if the bunny's identified with a frigate, because I'm on board for that. Render Illyrium Core. Okay, so let's stop there. Now if we do research, to do plasma rifle is just supply that we're held back on. I guess, what about the Shadow Chamber projects? I guess we'll assign Bitter Frost Grenade. Now we do the Shadow Chamber. Few Shadow projects. Black Site Vial, 50 intelligence. We have enough. Let's do it. It's going to be 2 days to wrap that up. And go. New target acquired. 8 days out to get Advent Supply. There's so many missions, bunnies. How are there so many missions? I mean, we got to do it. I'm trying to raise as many bunnies to Master Sergeant as possible, but there's so many. There's a reason, if you're wondering, bunnies, why I do a lot of this off stream. It's because when I was reviewing the stream replays, I noticed that maybe like 30 to 45 minutes of the time is spent just outfitting for missions. I hope you find it interesting. I'm assuming that some do and some don't, which is why I do my best. I do my best here. This is 8 days, right? It would be nice if we brought our Berserker. Oh, wait, no. I'm trying to respec the Berserker. So in 24 hours, I need to do that, right? Yeah, it does take a while. I apologize. So I need to respec the Berserker because I wanted to do that. Okay, so let's hold on this. That means I can... This is a extract supply. Is this a tagging mission? It's concealed start, which is a tagging mission. So this is the one where we've got 12 crates, and then we've got to go back and forth tagging up crates, right? Okay, so we need people who are relatively nimble. These are all Master Sergeant. Panzerbun, he needed to train some more. That's excellent. We might as well train Jane. And Jane now has Titan armor, so she can be our scout, right? So as our Crasher, we'll get Jane Kelly in there. For our Seraphim, we can definitely get our Seraphim. He's definitely pretty nimble, for sure. So our Seraphim with a Petrified Blood. Oh, that's where we didn't have the staff. It was here. There it is. I was wondering about that. Outfitting takes ages, but you make it in. I do? Okay, I'm glad. Bring all the needed for the mission. Yes, it's very true. It's very, very true. Okay, we got Pajaro Feliz. I mean, we've been trying to train him as well, but I guess we've got 2 officers on tap already. We haven't trained our Wraith. He's more squad sight. So unfortunately, I don't know how helpful that's going to be. We might have to switch weapons to the Psionic Rifle. We've got Pheronanthus. That's for hacking. Frost Purifier. Yes. And how about Big Tony? I feel like we've been missing out on poor Big Tony. So let's get Big Tony out here. Where'd he go? He is right there. Perfect. Excellent. Characters with a lot of mobility are useful for the mission. Yes, because they got to claim crates, and ideally you'd want to be in a situation where you can, you know, hold back a little bit, not have to overextend. So a lot of mobility helps. Yeah. Outfitting takes... It does. It does. But I'm trying to get better at it. I got 7 minutes. 7 minutes. I'm going to see if I can actually switch out the sniper cannon. There's a psionic rifle, but I don't have the coil version. Tell you what, I'm going to replace the Wraith instead with our Andromedan Desolator, the War Crime Bunny. That way, both the Andromedans can be together. That seems fair. I would like to make sure that we've got a Mind Shield here. Right there. And then I'm going to nab a nanoscale vest. Jane Kelly probably doesn't need a vest. She's super jacked. But we will grab her a med kit of some kind. Unless she cannot We don't even have a med kit. What in the world? That's fine. Here, have a skull jack. Oh, she has a med kit. Wonderful. She does have a med kit. Here, have a bio med kit. Perfect. Someone from the infirmary is shouting, hazmat vest. Yes. Really good point. Oh my god, I feel horrible about that. Well, tell you what, can we build hazmat vest? Did you have your finger in your temple for some reason? Yes, because I'm gonna respec the berserker. That's what I wanted to do. Thank you for reminding me about my finger. If the bunnies are curious, I realize I'm burning precious minutes here, but when I'm talking to Raven, sometimes I visualize thoughts that I have. So if I want to talk about topics, I'll be like, okay, I'm going to talk about this, and I'll say it, but I'm going to put it over here for a second. And I literally hold my hand because it's my physical reminder that there's this thing that I need to talk about. Somehow it helps me. I don't know. So yes, I need to respec while I'm doing this, right? So after this, hazmat vest. Thank you so much, Azakis. I at least hope this is comical to some bunnies out there, or maybe at least therapeutic, because then you'll understand that it's not just you. Oh no, we don't have enough vest for Big Tony. Try the claw hand like a true... Oh, isn't that this? Oh, you're talking about like the mind meld. Gotcha. I don't know the mind meld. I'm sorry, yeah. Let's see. Poor Big Tony. Oh man, how about red screen for hacking? We don't even have anyone who can hack though. That doesn't make any sense. Why are you doing that? Here, AP rounds, and then you can have a med kit. There it is. Wonderful, wonderful. And weird fish, and then I'm gonna get an EMP bomb. Yeah, have an EMP bomb just cause. Hope I don't even know who's on this mission, but that's very specific, and we got a lot of mag level stuff. Okay, well, I just want this to hit, so we'll go elite scope, we'll go expanded magazine. For Jane, we're gonna go ahead and grab laser sight. We're gonna want a heavy barrel, and we're gonna want an autoloader. I think advanced is probably enough. No need to do more. And then last but not least is Big Tony. I just want him to hit, so we're gonna go elite scope and expanded magazine so it doesn't have to reload as much. And that looks good. 7 days, my god. And infiltrate, go for it, yeah. And now we've got 4 minutes left. So it looks like the last thing we're gonna do is make sure that we can toss in serve cold into the retraining, right? So go. No new target. Find a facility. No, I can't. I'm sorry. I don't have time for that right now. There it is. Wonderful. So if I back out, is that enough? I did the digging. That's a USS Iowa gun. Yes. How do you have so many attachments? All the loot. If you're ever in a situation and you watch our replays and then the bunnies go, get the loot. It's that. And one of the cool things about I guess, isn't just experimental. I don't think so. The cool thing about LWOTC now is that you used to have to buy Vulture, and that has you get more loot, right? So now you'll pick up almost like double the loot. So every time we get loot, we end up picking up random stuff, and then we just have it, right? And then I also buy elite stuff off of the black market because we're getting a lot of supply. So I was looking for Serve Cold, and Serve Cold is out for 11 hours. All right, 11 hours, just 11 hours. You have no worries. Honestly, it's a good question. It is a good question. I'm glad you asked. And bunnies, please feel free. If you have any questions... Ooh, a rescue a defector. No. Oh, gosh. No, but I want to. No. Just do it on your own time, HB. Okay, our Berserker's back. We just finished the Black Site Vial research. Now we have the Black Site Vial coordinates. That's awesome. And I think that is the forge. So now, before I forget, and I can take my finger off of my temple, I am going to select the Berserker. There it is, and we're going to retrain it. Any promoted soldier can be retrained in their class to choose a new ability configuration. They'll be unavailable for combat during this training process. The high-ranking soldiers will be in training for some time. Do you want to retrain Serve Cold? Yes, that's Staff Sergeant. How long is that going to take? Right now, it's going to take, there's removing traits and Berserker 10 days. 10 days, but we're going to get the Pain Train, which is going to be huge. And it seems that we've got a couple of bonds for Kit Pup. We can turn it into a higher level bond, level 2, actually able to transfer full action points now and more. So that's really great. And we can also see if there is another training available. Alexa Time's been doing a great job. Let's go for more defensive defilade. That means anyone within the command range is going to get +5 defense as opposed to the reaction fire as much as I want it. And that's going to be nice. I think everyone else, Captain, yeah, definitely not. None of these I really want to be an officer, so that's totally fine. And we have 1 minute left, right? Anything in the proving grounds? I'm still trying to work out flanking. Honestly, big secret. So am I. So am I. So there it is. Yeah, practice makes perfect. Asuka said it just right. We got 3 Illyrium core. We've got a pretty decent amount of available materials, and the next supply drop when we get our big boost and a refresh on the store is going to be 12 days. So we got to work around that. So that's fine. Well, you know, on that note, I guess we're going to be doing the facility assault tomorrow. Operation, I was going to say Hoobastank, but Operation Nightstank. So thanks so much for joining me today. We did quite a lot. We had a flawless victory on the Hunter Chosen Stronghold. We still have the Warlock Chosen Stronghold to push through, and it seems like we've got a little bit of time left to do it. But more importantly, we need to stop that doom clock from breathing right down our neck. So tomorrow we should be able to pick up the facility assault, which has 5 pips in it. We actually have access to a couple of other leads as well. So we've got another facility that has 4 pips in it. So all in total between the two, that's like 9 pips off of the clock. So that's a lot, considering that's over half of the entire meter. So at least we've got access to buttons to push to adjust our campaign accordingly. And then after we rescue our Muton Harrier, we're going to be one more alien away from finally maxing out the entire roster that I know of playable Advent aliens. And then all that's left are buildable units, and we can still unlock some more because we got to get Sectopod Rex, all kinds of stuff. There's still a lot of runway for us to play with here, and I'm super excited about it. So hopefully you enjoyed that one. Next time we'll be streaming is tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, same bun time, same pun channel. We'll be back again with XCOM 2 Long War of the Chosen Ted Gen Plus with Requiem of Man, the Alien Edition, and it should be a lot of fun, so I hope to see you there. If you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well, and I can't wait to get into the next one with you. And again, thank you so much for the support, and I honestly, I really enjoy this time with all of you. So thank you very much, and I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day.